Well, hello, everyone. Wait, serious? What are you saying, Chad? It's been 15 minutes and EJ hasn't started meaning that we are legally allowed to leave. Yeah, you could do that, or I can make you leave. Goodbye. Bing bong bong bong. Yep.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Still here? Oh. Fortunately for you, Zarbon, I am a generous god. Any mods here? Any mods? I'm not gonna do it. Taradra, shoot that piece of shit. Do it. Come on. Do it. He did it. Yeah. Manolo, shoot that piece of crap. Okay, you can untime him now. That just made my day, dude. That just made my day. Thank you, Taradra. I don't wanna. He gonna thank you, man. You frickin' punk. You can't shoot a cop. Whoever said you was one, Frank? Oh, wait a minute. Anyway. Minecraft Day. Hey, man. You got a job. You want a job, Ernie? Sure, Tony. Okay. You call me tomorrow. God, I love that movie series. It's such a good flick. Username, also 20 months now. Is it 20 months now, though? Yeah, probably is. Oh, we dancing. Sorry, I may have cursed during that Scarface quote, so I will promptly time myself out and stare awkwardly at the camera. Okay. Seriously. No. Alright. Not awkward enough. Is this cringe enough, or... So I asked earlier, are you taking a break for the Pats game? Yeah, I am. Nope. Now eat it? No. Oh, no. No, hard pass. Hard pass. Yeah, I'm taking a break for the hand egg game. It is in the title, in fact. Fellow space nerds. Yes. It won't go past midnight? Well, the game starts at 8. So, yeah, the game should, unless it goes to overtime or something, the game should be done by the time Hunt the Streamer rolls around. It's going to be a hard game, dude. I'm actually kind of like, The Bills are a tough team. It's a tough team. Taradra, go Bills. You don't have a horse in this race. Stay out of it. Don't try to troll me with your low effort. Hand egg, you a rugby fan? No, not really. I didn't play rugby growing up. Josh is a good quarterback, Panta. I don't mind him. The guy's got grit. He earned my respect unconditionally for the Tampa Bay game that he played this year. Guy literally like broke his ankle and went back in the game. He's like, "Nah, I got this," and almost beat Tom Brady, which ain't my quarterback no more. Doesn't bother me. It was pretty damn good, man. Yeah, he's good. He's a good quarterback. I like him a lot. Guy's got grit. He shuts the hell up and plays. I really, really like that. I mean, Mac Jones does the same thing, but Josh is a tough son of a gun, man. It's just gonna be a good game, dude. Aaron Rodgers, he's okay. I don't like him though, but he's a good quarterback too. I don't like him like Josh Allen. Josh Allen's okay. Tactical nuke incoming. Is this the meteor? Yeah, or not the meteor, idiot. The volcano. Yeah, you see the shockwave? Pretty crazy, huh? I don't know any teams.
Discovery, go at
Like, and your team is the Steelers, and the Steelers are in the playoffs. They somehow made it. Panta, yeah, Mac is tough, but he is a rookie. it shows sometimes. But, yeah, you're right. The potential there is serious. You're Steelers, right? Yeah. Yeah, from where you live. Yeah, the Steelers is your team, or your local team, so to speak. What is American football? Don't worry about it. This doesn't concern you. Japan had a 3-foot tsunami. Midge said tsunami sirens were going off at the base. Oh, that's good. What's the worst team again? I think it's somewhere in Pittsburgh. Wouldn't that be the Eagles? I'm closer to Philly than this. Oh, ew. No, nobody wants to be an Eagles fan. Not even Eagles fans. Bonjour, the train that should have taken me to a family holiday was canceled, so I'm just here now. All right. You guys understand that I can see everything you're saying in the server, right? Says the Pats fan? What? Wait, what? I'm just here so I don't get fined. I like Marshawn Lynch entropy. Marshawn's the man, dude. He freaking doesn't care. The guy just wants to play football and in bees. I dig it. Also this. Hang on one second. Oh, yeah. We need to see like 4 or 5 SLSs all at once. Just rolling out of the VAB. Colors. Here, ready? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Apparently they were hearing sonic booms in New Zealand. Nice. Soon. Nice VAB you got there. Yep. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this. I thought it was funny that Tim the Tatman predicted his team. He predicted the Cowboys would win the Super Bowl. Typical Cowboys fans. I don't know what to tell you. I'm betting they lose against the 49ers. Minor flooding in Santa Cruz. It's crazy how fast that traveled across the Pacific Ocean. Wow. Huh. What's crazy that the earthquake caused by the volcano were less than magnitude 5.0. Yeah. I'm a sad Bears fan, so you can't talk. Yeah, but Andrew, the point that I'm trying to get at, with Cowboys fans is that, is that you know the Bears aren't going to win the Super Bowl. Heck, man, I'm a Patriots fan. The Patriots, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for us in the postseason. People are going to rail on us because we're the Patriots. Everybody steps up their game against the Patriots because everybody wants to stick it to the Patriots because screw the Patriots. I get it. That makes perfect sense. What the hell's going on down there? What are you guys doing? I don't understand. That's very strange. Packers will predictably maybe 2 games in the playoffs, then out they go. Tech, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. To be honest with you, I'm not super confident, and that hurts to say because the team's good, man. There's a lot of potential with the Pats. I'm just not sure if they're ready. They need another year. This is a great frigging team, though. There's tremendous potential, but I think Tech. I think so. Kid's good, man, but he's got to work on his game management. He needs some more time to develop. But man, if he, what is this? Are you guys on strike? Is this a picket line? You demand better working conditions. You don't get paid. What do you want? It's a pickaxe line. Yeah. We want to get paid. With what? No one gets paid here. Not even me. 10 times the pay? Well, you get paid 0. So if you want 10 times 0, you still get 0. Steaks? We want steak! Alright. Fair. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Here, have some steak. Here, there you go. There you go. Everybody has steak. Jesus Christ. What is this? I don't want this. Where's my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? I don't want... Oh, hey, I want that. Stop this. Get away from me. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Don't. This is terrible. I hate it. I hate everything about this. I don't understand. Why is this happening? No. Hunt the Streamer isn't until later. Tank, load the jump program. Hunt the Streamer in Minecraft? That would suck. Everyone has HUDs and everybody has the map. And we'd have to enable PvP, which I really, really don't want. And how would you only get splatter kills? No, this is a terrible idea. What shifter do you use with your racing wheel? Waz, I have the G29 shifter. Dude, how fun was last night? The last race, I sucked, but... Oh, man. Those vintage cars were so baller to drive around, dude. Load the red dress. So what did you think of her? The woman in the red dress. She doesn't talk much, but if you'd like, I could arrange a much more personal relationship. Digital pimp hard at work. Pay no attention to these hypocrites, Neo. To deny our own instincts is to deny the very thing that makes us human. I suck at every race. Hey, man. How's things? I love that movie. The first one is so good. I don't mind the second or the third one, but they ain't the first one. And I think that's a pretty clear consensus. They're still pretty good flicks. The gratuitous dancing scene in the second one was a little weird. Mr. Anderson. How do you feel about tasty wheat? You ever have tasty wheat? Yeah, but technically neither did you. That's exactly my point. How do we know the machines know what tasty wheat tasted like? Maybe tasty wheat to them tasted like, you know, eggplant or tuna fish. Whoa, is that a PCC car? Dude, look at that! Oh, that's awesome! Somebody made a PCC car! Oh, that's sick. I don't know how it's gonna fit on our tracks, but... Oh, there you go, Kuninjo. Sweet. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Look at that. Yeah, it is too big. It's a nice car, though. It looks good. Why are there doors on the left? Amateurs. Haven't they ever ridden the Green Line username? What the hell? Well, I gave all the people that were on strike food, and now I don't have any food. Pixelated rain. Thank you. What? Vanta's got the freaking treasure trove. I'll just take some pie, thank you. Alright. We got some stuff to check out here. Let's look at the map. I don't want to know what that note... What? Oh my goodness, you've got all the freaking quartz. Thanks, man. Why not make a railway museum for it? For the PCC streetcar? Because I made a subway station for it, Joe. Can I have this plot? Give me one moment. What are you building there? Nothing lasts forever in the cold pixel rain. Old building like the one next to it. Get me a picture of something like what you want to make, and then we'll go. Dude, look at this subway terminal. This is beast. And the second floor can be a Subway restaurant. Yeah, this is the LA This is supposed to be the LA Subway terminal building. It's pretty cool. And then we got the Subway. We got the #1 Victory Royale. Yep. Alright, fine, let's see. Yeah, do it. That's fine. I'm gonna take the subway to the shipyards. There's some stuff I want to see at the shipyards first. Oh, you guys did the tracks too. That's dope. Yeah, Alex, it was a very early subway station, so it's a very... That station is very old. I mean, I don't know if you... Have you ever heard my spiel about it before, dude? So that's the LA subway terminal building. So It's the LA Subway Terminal Building, and it's called the Subway Terminal Building, and it has a subway terminal in the basement, but it goes to nothing. Yeah, abandoned. It was a very old style station designed for streetcars, so that's why the platforms are like so close and why they're so low. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's really cool. So in Los Angeles, there's a building in downtown that used to house the Hollywood subway, and there is literally an abandoned subway station in the basement, which is actually really freaking cool. It sucks that it doesn't work anymore because, you know, we decided streetcars were lame and decided to do cars instead, which, I mean, all right, at the time I kind of get it, but yeah, that kind of blows. I don't like seeing trains like that. That really pisses me off. But yeah, it was a subway terminal, and the subway terminal went from downtown Los Angeles to Hollywood. Yeah. So yeah, it was old PCC streetcars. And yeah, really old PCC streetcars. Like, I don't know if you ever had anything like this over here. I'm sure you had something like it, but I don't know if you ever got the... So it was light rail, and it was serviced by these PCC cars. Presidential committee cars, or something. It was a really great design for the time. It's basically an electric bus. That's what it is. So, and now downtown is awful because the traffic sucks and the people use electric scooters to get around because the public transportation sucks. Yep. Yeah, Doobie, you know what's cool is that there's obviously the subway terminal building, right? And, Alex, you want to hear something funny? Boston still uses those 70, 80-year-old PCC streetcars. Yeah, in operation. No joke. So, dude, check this out. It's actually really interesting. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, LA is a fustercluck because, dude, I have theories, dude, about Los Angeles' traffic, like the highway system. The highway system is good, believe it or not. I think the highway system's great. But the highway system's great for half the population that's there. That's the problem. Just the system, any highway, no matter how good the design, will get oversaturated. All right. Stop that. Stop this. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. So, there's the LA Subway Terminal Building. So, check this out. It's right in downtown between 4th and 5th and Hill and Olive, right? And the subway terminal ran the long way of the building. It's on the long axis of the building, and then it went this way. If you go this way, right? And then it found Glendale Boulevard. So, I mean, this was like cutting edge for the time. This is pretty damn cool because downtown is on a hill, right? So, it went through here, and then it took a right, and then it went over here. And it came out right on Glendale. So, you could see the old bridge that used to go across the streetcar track. So they wouldn't have streetcars and cars all in one big intersection, so they built a bridge going over it, right? And the cool thing is that the tracks, there used to be a staging yard basically right where these very bland-looking luxury apartments... Actually, no, those are pretty good-looking. Where these luxury apartments are, check this out. Look behind them. You live it every day. Yeah, I hear you. There's the tunnel. Sealed off. And then there's the electric car substation. That was the power supply for the tunnel. Yeah. Toluca is what it's called? Yeah, it's still there. Very annoying. But you can see it lines up directly with Glendale. And that used to go from downtown to basically up to Glendale, which is pretty cool. Hello?
Nothing, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, people go urbex in that thing all the time. It's really cool. The tunnel's sealed off, though. It's sealed off in most spots, guys, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've driven over if you've driven on the 101 through downtown, you've gone over the tunnel. It goes underneath the 101. And bro, yeah, no, I don't live anywhere near Los Angeles, but I've driven on the 405 during rush hour, and no, just no. Oh, you work around downtown, so yeah, I hear you. Yeah, this area is just no. The 405 is the freaking worst. Yeah, no, seriously. 405, the 101, the 510. Screw that. Last time I was out in LA, I was working around Long Beach, right? And this road, I forget the name of this road, the one that goes basically to Long Beach, it's just trucks everywhere. It was nuts, dude. But yeah, that's the project that I'm working on here in Minecraft. But I wanted to go see the shipyard first because there's a lot of stuff that people have been working on. Starship Addicts. What is this? Is it really necessary for the door to shut that fast? Yeah, because rocket engines are gonna melt it. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Alex, it's some pretty neat stuff. You know what the funny thing is, dude? Just on a side note, check this out. Here, give me 1 second. We have a station like that in Boston called Park Street. Park Street is the oldest subway station in North America. It was built in 1898. That's Park Street. It's the same design, which is actually pretty cool. It's the same exact idea, same platform, same rail cars. Yeah, it's funny because that station is still in use. Look. Still in use. It's all, yeah, the green line is electrified, yeah. All of our rapid transit, all the subways are electrified in here. So the station looks like super super modern, but if you look up there, look at those rafters. Those ain't new. It was electrified in 1898. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Park Street, man. Old subway station. Oh, here's another picture of it. It still looks like that, man. That's nuts. Yeah. Crazy, right? All right, anyway, let's jump back over here. And then there's the Silver Line, halfway electrified. Yep. Yeah. Boring. So much money goes through this damn city now. You'd think that they would... You think that they would have enough money to, I don't know, dig another tunnel or something? Like, I don't understand that one. But hey, yeah. Hey, Evil, how are you? Yep. Bus. Alright, so we're going out to the shipyard here. Hello? Hello, how are you? You keep a lot of food in case someone needs it while working. Nice. I wanted to go out here. Vasi, I want to see the Gagarin. I'm fine. What about you? I'm good. Just playing Minecraft, you know. Far from ready? Yeah, but I wanted to see it. That's still amazing. The Book of Vanguard is so great. Oh God, Sirius is here. Everybody pretend like we like him. Hi Sirius, how you doing? This is the shipyard part of the city here. Oh, yo, that's good. Dude, I like that. That's cool. Is it safe to go on the docks with a tsunami? I think we're okay. Do you think it would look cool if one of the dishes was turn like this? Turn like how? Let me see. Man, that's a big ship, huh? Hey, an F-18. Like this. Let me see. Forgot the link. Yes. Yeah, turn one, dude. Because if all the dishes were pointing straight up, people would look at it and be like, what the hell is this? Yeah, if all the dishes are pointing straight up, it would look weird in Minecraft, dude. Yeah, I'm with you. Ow. She's big. I think by the end of 2022, this will look better than Greenfield. Oh, man, that would be nice. Yeah, you did a good job on this, dude. Park Street. Saturn. So, this is a... Want to go inside? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see? This is a tracking ship. Bossie's working on it was a Soviet space program tracking ship. So it's just got big deep space antennas on it, and they use them as a ground station. So in the 60s, like, it was just easier to make a boat, right? You make a ship and then you just put the radars on it. Wow, dude, this thing's a monster. What's Greenfield? Greenfield is another Minecraft city project. That was the inspiration for this, dude. I'm not trying to compete with them though. Their city is amazing. Like, there's no need to compete. I just think it's cool. Yeah, she's a beast, man. Yeah, this looks fantastic. What? Are you gonna model the interior? Maybe some parts? Yeah, I hear you. Interiors are tough to do. It's either you make the outside of the ship look right, or you make the inside of the ship look right, and the outside of the ship looks like a really fat version of itself. Speaking of EJ, you still need to finish the inside of your ship. Yep. This looks great, though. Seriously, Vasi, the outside of the ship, the hull of this thing is a freaking treasure. Guys, look at the front. Bro, you don't know how difficult that is to do a bulbous bow in Minecraft. You planned it in paint? I don't blame you, dude. It's freaking. That's a freaking treasure, man. Look at that. That's such a compound shape. Unreal. It looks good, man. Ships are really difficult to make, dude. Buildings are easier, I think. Anyway, yeah, this looks freaking righteous. Yeah, Bandit, the inside of mine here. Let's go. Let's go take a look. See, you know what we really need to do? We need to finish this. The shipyard still doesn't have like a shipyard. It's just a bunch of boats moored at a dock. We need to put more cranes in and stuff. There's the Cassin. This is the ship that I made. Apparently Astra's going to static fire in a few minutes according to the launch update page on the NSF forum. Cool. It's tough to get reference for this thing. This is supposed to be sleeping quarters. And here's the forward mess hall. Cool. Should be a ladder right here. There we go. Word. I got lost in that ship so many times, really. There's the torpedo launcher. Torpedo. There's another torpedo launcher. Yeah. Have you seen the interior of your destroyer? Yeah. Yeah. Your destroyer's bigger than my destroyer, though. I don't know why the ship's boilers are on when it's in dry dock. I'm not sure why I did that, but hey, whatever. I have destroyer envy. I made the bridge behind it, Joe. Well, I didn't make that bridge. I designed it. All right, what else is there to see? Let's see. Let's take a look. The intermodals are almost finished. DV's working on his building right there. My dad used to hate being in dry dock because the engines would go down, so the AC would get knocked out. They'd end up sleeping in nets on the side of the flight deck that would stop people from falling overboard. Yeah, I bet you it was. Yeah, I bet you the thing became a freaking oven. Yeah, I can believe that. Unprod started on the housing development down there. Oh, the highway. Yeah, we should go check the highway out. Alright, let's see. The highway entrance should be just up here on the right. Yeah, Andrew, you're doing a good job. You guys, everybody that's worked on that. But I know I said you want to work on it, do it, and you did, so do appreciate it. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. Oh, very nice. We got to get the retaining walls in. This is getting there. Yep. Sunken highway. Cool. Bark, 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 bark. Yep, that's where the on-ramps are going to be. Last link. Wow, is this another picture of the volcano erupting? Multiple reports of the Hungatonga volcanic explosions being heard in Alaska. Huh. Man, we thought rockets were loud. There's a chicken on your highway. It's okay, it's not finished yet. He's just... Kuninjo, he's just trying to cross the road. Okay? Bro. Why, though? Yes. Well, would you look at this? Yeah, it's the mystery shopper. The devs are adding natural disasters to Stormworks. Volcanoes, hurricanes, tornadoes, icebergs, and whirlpools. Oh dear. This is really well done, man. Does my apartment building have to look exactly like the picture I sent you, or can I play it by ear a bit? What is playing it by ear? Usually that doesn't... Playing it by ear is not something that's involved with building a building. Yeah. Andrew, this looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. It's going to look like the same style, but I don't want to follow that picture down to the details on the outside. Oh, so you don't want to do the hard part. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I swear to God, Flykin, if you make a frigging box, I'm going to be really, really upset. World did the white outline? Yeah. Yeah, World's doing his thing. He's good at that. Yeah, this is going to look fantastic. There's train tracks right there. That's what that is. This area has already been deforested. We just got to fill it in. Looks good, man. The highway looks amazing. That's Bill's sand and gravel right there. That looks great. Power plant's coming along very nice. Man, you guys are good at this. There's some real frigging talent here. I'm serious. There's some real talent. I'm gonna put on some background music. It's crazy. No, I'm serious. Not anymore, you're not. Then I'll follow this picture. If I can doing all that trim is not going to be too difficult. Some of those bay windows, the diagonal windows, that's going to be the hard part, but I think you can do it. Just take your time. It's a nice building. It's a nice brownstone. Here, I'll show people. That's a nice building, dude. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Use sandstone. It'll look fine. But yeah, see this. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that. But I'm sure you can figure it out. I'm sure you can figure it out. That might be a little bit difficult too, especially that circular part. But figure it out, man. You can do it. You're smart. I'm serious. And then you can use black concrete down here for the steel facade. It'll look good. And then granite right there. It'll look really good. I wasn't going to build a box. I just didn't like the other picture details on the other side. This one fits better to what I was imagining. Okay. I want to go check out DV's building. This is coming along too. I think Swagger is working on these buildings. Oh yeah, DV, that looks fantastic, dude. Man, that looks like that building. That's really good, man. Wow. You did a good job, dude. It looks good thus far. That's gonna be a great build when it's done, dude. You got some real talent, and I'm not kidding. Not just saying that because I'm trying to pay you a compliment on stream. You're a freaking great builder, dude. See, Flacken, look, DV did this too. Look, see what he did? You could do that, and it looks exactly like it. He is kidding, by the way. No, I'm not. I kid with people that I like, serious, so piss off. I'm kidding. Bloody pillock. I've never told a joke in my life. You don't need to tell jokes when you are the joke. Wait. Goat him! Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Oh, okay. It hurt itself in its confusion. It's evolving, just backwards. Traffic cones, I love it. Yeah, because the subway is down there. All right. Oh, we have another manhole cover up. Nice Bronco. What time is the football game? 8. It's at 8 p.m. my time, Thrawn. So add 6 hours to that. So that's 2 p.m. your time. Or 2 a.m. Excuse me. Need more coffee. Nice progress. Yeah, Karas. They, like I said, these guys did good work. I mean, it looks great. Like, I'm humbled that people would give me, the time of day. That's really cool. I thought, dude, I'll be honest, I didn't think this Minecraft project would go this far. I was like, let's build a couple ships, and then I think people would get annoyed with it and be like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. No, we have some real dedicated builders and some real freaking talent. Like, somebody already said it. I think, Dewey, you said it. No, who said it in chat a second ago? We might be able to give Greenfield a run for their money. We just got to keep working on it. They got about 6 years on us. But once again, I'm not really trying to compete per se. You underestimate the power of the nerd. Yep. The new gen cars for NASCAR is rack and pin. Well, looks like they've decided to join the 21st century. I hear the new M is a lady. I want you to set me up with Giannis. He wants me to set him up with Giannis. My knee aches every single day. Twice as bad when it is cold. Do you have any idea how long the winter lasts in this country, Mr. Bond? Tell him, Dimitri. You have to silence! What? Mun Scotley tweet? Alright. Oh, that's fascinating, Bandit. Das Boot! Das Boot! Schnell! Schnell! Das Boot! Weiter, weiter, weiter! Schnell! Das Boot! No, 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 no. Nein. Not das Boot. Das Boot. Unterseeboot. Oh my, the 2X fairing boats look clean in their new paint. Mr. Stephen McCall. I like that new paint job, yeah. Thomas. Okay. I just had a cool idea for a game, but I'm not competent enough to be able to get this done. And you guys tell me if this kind of already exists. So, alright, take like what Stormworks, and maybe Stormworks is trying to do this, right? Take like what Stormworks is doing, where you buy boats and stuff, and people make boats, and you craft them, and, you know, you go do rescue missions and stuff. Take that, mix it with Eve. So, I'm talking like an MMO shipbuilding game. So, like, you know, you have a, we take like Kerbin or something, right? And everybody has a boat, and everybody starts in like an NPC dock, right? And then you can go build your own port. It's kind of like, what's the flight sim mod? Where you can start your own company and stuff? No, not in Space Illness. I'm talking about the oceans. Monkey strong together, ape strong together. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, like, you could just choose to build a dock pretty much anywhere that there's space, right? And, like, you'll have, like minor docks that are PvE docks, right? Like, that's where people start. And then you could build your own dock, and all the player docks, or, like, the starter area docks can only build a ship so big, and if you want to build a bigger ship, you have to, like, go mine the resources or something. I think that'd be really cool. This is the old part of the city. Yeah, think... Like, how awesome would it be if we had just the entire world, right? And if you wanted to go across the ocean, you had to go across the ocean EVE Online style. Like, if you want to go somewhere, it's going to take a second. That would be really cool. Okay, so, anyway. You guys want to work on the LA subway terminal building? There's a couple of open tickets here. Why is the rest of the map like that? Ever tried Atlas? No. From the Depths is somewhat like Stormworks, but it's an RTS. Yeah, I'm talking about a game where, like, you have to man a ship. Yeah, like, you build ships. There's different shipbuilders and stuff. Like, think like, elements from the Jump to Lightspeed expansion for Star Wars Galaxies. Like that mixed with Stormworks. And then you have like entire oceans. You got to go sail the seas. You want to go fishing. You want to make money. You got to go fish and stuff. You want to get a shrimping boat. You can do all kinds of things with shrimp. Make shrimp cocktail, shrimp gumbo. Would it be possible for me and you to do a round of Hunt the Streamer together? Either together in the round or... Yeah, talk to Pie Guy. Every Hunt the Streamer, we pick somebody... you pick somebody to be hunted, and you can choose to be hunted alone or with someone. Alright, so we have an open ticket with the shipyards. We got to start making, like, shipyard buildings. Pie's the one being hunted. Zanuck? Oh, man. You freaking fricks. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. Box. You know what? I want to build a building for the shipyard today. Let's see if we can crank out one building fast. Any dry dock plans? What the hell was that noise? Yeah, well, Alex, I have a dry dock right there. I have my ship in dry dock. We don't have a big dry dock. Lundprod has the big dry dock. That's Google Earth. It's over here. See? There's the big one right there. And then we have a couple of small boys right here. One of them is flooded. 2 of them are empty. And we wanted to build the shipyard here, but we kind of ran out of space. But now I want to fill this thing up with buildings and cranes and stuff. Like just the kind of things you see around the shipyard. Yeah, this was like one of the first things that I built on the server right here, dude. I built a little destroyer. This is a museum ship in Boston. Actually, yeah, that's why I had Google Earth up, because I want to look at this. Here, let's go down in here. Interesting. Goose Offshore has removed the Go Searcher and Go Navigator from their site. Maybe SpaceX bought them, Thomas. So, Alex, this is in the old Charlestown Navy Yard. This is like one of the oldest shipyards in the U.S. This Philly and Washington D.C. are the 3 oldest. But they don't use this anymore. It's a museum. The old shipyard. Well, it's a museum and then other stuff. The whole shipyard used to be all of this right here. You could see the old maintenance docks, right? So check this out. The Cassin right there, that's the ship that I made. It's a Fletcher class destroyer, right? And it's dry dock. I made its dry dock too. I don't know what they're making in the dry dock in this picture, but yeah. That's an old dry dock. You can tell, just look, the dry dock's freaking made out of granite. That thing's been there for a while. Like, I don't know how many ships they built in that thing, but it's been there. Norfolk is the oldest shipyard in the U.S.? I don't know. Yeah, maybe Unprod, but you don't have one of those. So, Alex, another cool thing, dude. We have the Uss Constitution. That's the oldest commissioned naval ship in the world. That is an active U.S. Navy vessel. Like, people serve on board, and they teach people how to sail. This is one of 6 original frigates that were the first ships that were ordered by the U.S. Navy. This thing fought against the British. It's kind of crazy. It's not the oldest ship, Duck. This is the oldest commissioned ship. The oldest ship is it's in the UK. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that's old Ironsides, which is funny because they didn't make it out of iron. Somebody came up with the idea of making the hull out of oak. And dude, cannonballs just bounced off the oak. Because if people don't know oak, oak is a type of wood, right? From an oak tree, obviously. No, it's from a palm tree, right? No, oak is very dense. Like, very dense. Like, almost as dense as metal. Like, almost as dense as my head. Another self-burn today. So, they, like cannonballs, you'd hit it and the oak would just absorb the hit. Seriously, try to like take some oak and hit it with an axe. The axe won't go through it. Yeah, they got oak from the south. That's right, Dish. Yeah. They built it with oak from down south. Somebody did some finite element analysis on that, some FEA. And yeah. Freaking ridiculous, man. Did a good freaking job. Yeah, that's the old shipyard. They decommissioned it in 1974, which sucks. Because here, check this out. It's the Charlestown Navy Yard. You want to see what this place looked like in its heyday? That's a lot of ships. Is that the Constitution? That's right, Jacobs. Yep. So if we went to war, could we see that in a carrier group? It's ceremonial, Sea Kraken, but it is an active ship. Yep. Boston used to be a huge shipbuilding and huge ship maintenance area. Like that. Here. Check this out. South Boston Naval Annex. Check this out. That's a lot. That's a lot of ships. Yeah. Used to be big, man. Yeah. Lots of freedom. That's a funny way to say refrigerators. Pretty crazy, huh? I mean, we used to make carriers up here once upon a time. That picture was taken from this angle right here. And then the South Boston Naval Annex is over here. You can still see bits and pieces of it. And you know what's funny? The Navy still uses that dry dock. You see huge roll-on, roll-off ships come in here. And they maintain them. They still use it, which is actually pretty rad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Bad. Bad, DV. Bad. My fiance is from Maine, so we traveled down to Boston for a day and went and saw all the dry docks. Yeah, that's cool. Are those still being built in that picture? I don't see any superstructures. These are escort carriers, Flykin, CVEs. The U.S. needed aircraft carriers. After Pearl Harbor, we realized that aircraft carriers are the way to go, and battleships are pretty useless. So what they did was they started just doing deck conversions. This is something that's cool because you could do it in Hearts of Iron if you really want to. These are all escort carriers. Those are Bogue class. I'm probably not spelling that right. Yeah. Bogue class escort carriers. See them? They're literally a heavy cruiser. Actually, that one's a Liberty ship. They built them out of whatever. I think maybe it's not a Bogue. Maybe it's an Independence. It could be an Independence. Yeah. See, they took heavy cruisers, and you can still see the heavy cruiser part in the front. And they just, instead of putting turrets on it, they just put ships on it. It's a heavy cruiser. Those are based off of a Baltimore class cruiser, if I'm looking at that hull correctly. So, like, check this out. So if you look at a Baltimore class cruiser, which is a heavy, heavy cruiser, this is like a little mini battleship, right? Look at the front hull. So look at the prow of the ship. See how it goes up and then it goes down right there. The hull of the ship kind of angles down. Look at that. See, right where that angle down is where they started building the deck. They put ships on it? What do you mean put ships on it? They put airplanes on it. These would carry torpedo bombers and stuff. You said they put ships on it. Put decks on the ships, sorry. Yeah. Ever heard of the Vasa? No. Wow. That's crazy, Dish. That's some one-eyed Willy stuff. Holy. Whoa. That's some one-eyed Willy stuff. What the frick, man? Can you imagine how long that took? Somebody carved that out with a hammer and a chisel. Unfrickin' believable. Now that's craftsmanship right there. I appreciate that a lot. That's beautiful. Look at that thing. Where's this? In Sweden? Wow. Dude, it's some One-Eyed Willie stuff. Look at this. Only for it to sink after 10 minutes on water. It didn't work. It sunk on its maiden voyage in the 1600s and was raised. Wow. Yeah. Put the magazine down low. Oh, look, they ballasted out. That's cool. It was too top heavy from all the beautifications. That's hilarious. I like that. That's funny as hell. Look up the Mary Rose. What is this? We gotta be careful, dudes, not to just keep looking at ships or I'll shift us over to just chatting. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. I'll tell you, Vasi, what museum ship I want to see. Speaking of ships that are over there, you know what I'm gonna say. Where is it? That's what I want to see. I want to see that bad mother trucker right there. Look at that thing. Also, the Krasen is good. Yeah. If I ever make it over there, dude, I want to see this one. The Aurora. That ship fought in the Russo-Japanese War, and then was the first ship to become part of the 1917 Revolution, which is crazy. That's a lot of history right there. I'm going through the subway and replacing the torches with sea lanterns. Oh, I'll take you on a tour of all the ships. We have many. I'm in. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's sweet. Don't think they'd let me on the Kuznetsov, though, huh? They probably would. They'd probably be like, nah, you can't do that. So you said the Krasen as well? All right, last thing, and then we get back to work. Krasen. No crap. Oh, look at that thing. A freaking icebreaker. When was that built? The Aurora was built over 100 years ago. Look at that. American Victory is in Tampa. Word. That's cool. Aurora and Krasen in Kronstadt. Yeah, that's when they fixed them. They restored this. They restored them. They were in. They moved them over. That's cool, man. Yeah, Vasi, if you ever find your way over here, dude, I'll take you to the museum ships. It's impressive. I'll show you some of the battleships. Big frickin' guns, dude. Big guns, boy. I tell you what, these are big frickin' guns. You'll be like, okay. You and me, dude, I know how big they are. I stood next to them. I'm like, okay. Yeah, T-Man. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get back to work. I think I'll just work on the subway terminal. Let's head back over there. Head back over downtown. The Texas. Oh, that's a little ways away. Jacinto's a little ways away, Panther, but yeah. Because Alabama go Burt. South Dakota class, man. Massachusetts is a Sodak too, T-Man, so we got a kinship there. Do it before it falls apart. It's on its way. Panta, if I ever get, like, filthy freaking rich, that's literally what I'm gonna do. I will go around the United States and I will pay to have every single museum ship put inside in a dry dock or something. Like the,
Hello.
Hey, Brimo.
I need to pester you and bother you and pull you out of the stream.
I can't right now. Tanta, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, give me a second. This is what we need to do. I don't care if it's a battleship. I don't care if it's an aircraft carrier. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So in Chicago, guys, there's a German U-boat, U-505. This one was lifted by the Americans during World War II. And then we brought it back to the U.S. for testing to test the systems out, to compare it to our submarines, right? And then it was outside for a long time at the Museum of Technology and Science in Chicago, and then they literally put it in the ground. This is in a bunker. Yeah, this ship is in a bunker because keeping it outside was ruining it. So they literally put it in a bunker. The ground's up there. He was there about 2 months ago, Kick? Yeah, that's so cool. We need to do that with all the museum ships. That's a real, actual U-boat. That's really cool. Ever seen the Mary Rose? Good backstory. People were telling me about that, yeah. Dude, if I ever become a little, if I ever get rich and become a little altruistic, I'm literally doing that. I will pay to have every single museum ship put in a giant hangar, right? So every single museum, I'll put them in a hangar, right? We'll pay to put them all inside, all in a climate-controlled building, and then put the buildings into trusts so that they never go away. That would be cool. A building that could house an aircraft carrier can be made. It would be expensive, but it would be worth it. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Bremo needs to pester me about something. I'll be right back here. Take a look at the map. Yeah, the Texas would be the high ship on the list. Yeah, no. Texas would be the first one because it's the oldest. Yep. Primo's still on her organization spree. She's asking me about hanging shelves and stuff. All right. But yeah, freaking, that's what I would do, man. I would get all the museum ships. The Texas, I would take it out of dry dock. Or not out of dry dock. I would put it, we'd build a dry dock at San Jacinto right there. Here. Right, my new building next to you. This thing, Senshai? You got rid of your other building. What happened to the... I mean, that building looks great. Where's the building that was there? You got rid of it? No, not California. Texas. You hated the old one? Well, alright, whatever. Where's the Texas at? It's right there. Right? So, I put a dry dock in here. And then... Is that Minecraft? Yeah, cool. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, dude, we're city building, man. Survival. We built all this in survival, dude. That's what we're working on. But, you know, oftentimes I need reference for the buildings and stuff that we're working on. And the reason we're talking about boats is because we have a shipyard, right? Yeah, survival city building, my dude. I think she isn't there right now. No, she's still there. That's what I'd do, Goalie. I would pay to have a huge dry dock made right there. A covered dry dock. So, if you wanted to float the ship, you could. But it would have to, like, it would have to be climate controlled, man, because the Texas is getting old. The other thing that I would do, and keep in mind, this is like if EJ had billions of dollars. This one would be tough. I would pay them to get refitted. I would try to see if I had the money for them to get refitted. I'm serious. I'd try to see if the ships could go. Make the ship do. Make it seaworthy. Nothing cooler than a living museum. Everybody says that the best museums are the ones that fly, right? How insane would that be? See the Texas under its own power. Because right now it's just junk. I mean, personally, guys, I think that every single type of ship that gets produced by a Navy that they use in service should be preserved. One class of every ship should be preserved for to be able to study it, because there's looking at blueprints of a ship and then there's looking at the actual ship. What will you build? What do you mean, DV? Right here? I want to see the Missouri under its own steam. Yep. BBN 35. You'd need to rip the ship in half to do that, Panta, but yeah. Texas would be... See, Electron, the Texas would be kind of an asterisk, because that would be some real ship of Theseus stuff. That ship has been sitting there for a very long time. Don't freak out about how I hung the American flag. It's supposed to look like it's hanging at 45-degree angle. At a 45-degree angle, not straight down. What? How'd you hang... Why? Why'd you put so many American flags on it, Zenshai? The flags are fine. Well, yeah, those are all right. Zenshai, I got a problem with this, dude. I really do. It's not that the flags are hanging. It's not that the flags are hanging. I think this looks... I don't think this looks good. Because the flags aren't friggin' big enough, baby. Got him! Got him! Alright. The flags need to be at least 3 times as big. Make the entire side of the building a flag. Anyway. Moving on. Alright, so we gotta start inlaying the floor here. And I got to start doing plans for the building. So let me go and get more reference. Let me go and get more reference. The LA Subway Terminal Building. Don't be shocked if they actually do it now. You say that like it's a bad thing. Alright, so we're going to start here with these arches. And then we'll go from there. So the entire front part of this building, I might take some liberties with the front of the building because this side of the building used to be facing an above ground train station. So that's why this side of the building looks nice, right? But if you look at the other side of the building, it's very bland because they wanted the facade of the building to face the train station. See it over there? But I don't like how this wall is all empty. That looks stupid. I'm probably going to take this design right here and put it over the front. Just duplicate it a couple of times. So, which one would be easier to restore out of the 4 Iowas? The Iowas all could probably be made seaworthy relatively easily, T-Men. They were decommissioned in only 20 years ago. That's not that bad. And they're all in pretty damn good condition. Yeah, you could make those seaworthy. That wouldn't be too bad. This flag ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Animal. Yo, Animal, have you seen this, dude? You remember when the tree farm was out in the middle of nowhere? You remember that? It's kind of crazy. Sir, your America is showing. Please calm down. I'm not going to apologize for that, Thomas. All right. So we need to start down here. Actually, you know what? All the resources are over here, so let's go. Yeah, now it looks weird. We're going to make that a park, I think. No, we're not going to eminent domain it, Johnny. I think we're going to keep it. Keep it as a... We're going to make that a park, the old tree farm. And we'll build around it and stuff. It'll look cool. A little strange, but it'll look cool. Don't ever apologize for who you are, especially when you're American. Yeah, I won't. No. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. We're winners. Winners get to do what they want. Okay, reference. Let's go. So I need to go into, yeah, see. If I get money, we'll fix that sucker. So we need to go to Los Angeles. Morning, Angle. Is it bad that I kind of want to make Bob or Doug? No, do it. So I'm going to need some street view action here. And I need to see, so that's the facade of the building on this side. But yeah, see, this side of the building is... Oh, okay. Yeah, they made a little bit of a front there. Now I want to see what this side of the building looks like. So the building is technically built into the side of a hill, and mine isn't. So I might just duplicate the other side with the arches over here. Oh, it looks like they converted that into a parking garage. That's strange. It is. It's a parking garage. Huh. And the old streetcar terminal, the Hill Street station, is right. It was right here. Huh. Oh. Oh boy. Glass. Hey, I want a new building. I want to make a new building. All right, cool, fam. What do you want it to look like? Just glass. Okay. Which one of these looks more aesthetically pleasing, okay? I mean, that's actually pretty nice, but this is great, but I like this. All right, so, yeah, I'm not doing this on this side because we don't have a hill on this side, so I'll duplicate the other side. Your best. Losers go home and whine about their best. Winners go home and get the prom queen. Carla was the prom queen. All right, so this side has a storefront with 2 arches, here, and the arches might, if I had to guess, were the entrance to the subway terminal. These arches were recessed inward. That's going to be hard to do. Make your own history.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. It's pretty damn symmetrical. So let's get to this. What do we want to make the bottom of this out of? So it looks like the front facade of this building is like, I think this is all granite. And then the side, okay. Yeah, see this side, this part of the building has a facade, and then the other parts of it are yeah. Okay. See, in all these pictures, maybe because it's just black and white, it looks, oh yeah, there is texture variation there. So these are, I decided that these wings of the building will be made out of quartz brick, but I'm not sure what we should do with this. Well, it looks like I'm going to try and make it in a test world. Oh, alright. I was considering trying to make the Willis Sears Tower from Chicago, but I would do that, it would need to be half the scale. Yeah, try to avoid doing that kick. Alright. Stop that. Stop sneaking into my construction site. Go away. Actually, Alex, start getting rid of this because we have to build the front facade of the building. Get rid of the oak trapdoors on this side. Yeah, I think stone brick might look good for this side of the building kick. And then quartz brick for the rest. Okay. Yeah, only do it for this side, guys. We don't need to go any further. Alright, so... let's see. Does the stone brick look okay? Yeah, that'll look right. That'll definitely be right. Let's see, we gotta find some stone brick. There's some. Ah, score. Score. That's all the quartz right there. We're going to have to use a combination of stone brick and andesite. Don't forget the new blocks in the new version. Alright. Yeah, Thomas, that's a good idea. Okay, so let me get some dirt here. So, alright, if you're ever trying to build a building in Minecraft, right? So, I'm trying to build this front right here. So how do I know how far this distance is? How do we know how far this distance is? We don't. But what we do have, I did find plots of the building, so I have the measurement of the entire length of this. So you got to find a datum, right? A datum is like a point of reference. So the point of reference should be, I don't know, right in the middle, right? Because this building it's symmetrical. So we need to find the dead center of the building and go dead center of this and go from there. So we have 64 blocks. I believe this is 40. So datum, barely knew him. So 64 minus 21. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. So we're 43 blocks wide. So divide that by 2, right? So yeah, 21. So the 22nd block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 21. So that means that right here, that's our center. That's the center line for the long axis of the building. So now, let's look at the arches, right? we look at the arches. Now how... I'm going to go into Street View. Alright. I mean, that's not bad for photogrammetry, but I really could do with the actual Street View, Google. There we go. Okay. Oh, they got pictures of the subway station there. Alright, so if we're looking at one side of this building, that's the center line right there. So that's the 22nd block where that window is, right? Are we equidistant here? No, we're not. That archway is not in the center, is not a quarter of the way through the building. It's offset. So all right, so let's just assume that these windows are 3 blocks wide, right? Well, how are we going to do the 2 on top of that? That would be difficult to get those windows right. Because that's the center block. Yeah, see, these windows are wider than that one. Interesting. Okay, that's going to be hard to do in Minecraft, making these tri-windows. Panta, I'm not at that point yet. I'm just trying to find where the center point. See where it says 417? I'm trying to find that center point there so we could build the arch. And then we'll figure out how tall it is. Like, I want to find the distance between the center of this window and the center of the arch, but I'm trying to find something else to figure that out. Here, hold on. Maybe we can do... Okay, U.S. Bank building. That's cool. Maybe we could take some measurements here. So, if we did our Minecraft measurements right, we could go into the pathing tool, right? And we could go from here to here, and it should be 20 meters. 21 and a half. And it absolutely is. Sweet. We're on par. That's perfect. All right, now what's the distance from the outside of the building to the center arch? Exactly 10. So between the 10th and 11th block is the center point of the arch if we're going from the side of the building. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right there is the center point of the arch, and it's this center line. It's not one block or the other. So there's the center point on the arch, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the center point of the other arch. Excellent. Is this GTA? What's up, J Shelf? How you doing? All right. So now let me just I'm looking for smooth stone. There we go. All right. So now, we need to see how wide the actual arch is. The arch is 5 meter wide. This isn't going to jive well with Minecraft because we're dealing with decimals. It's 5 meters wide, and our center point is between 2 blocks. So that means we could either make it 4 wide like that, or we could make it 6 wide. What do you guys think? You think four wide on the arch would look good? 4 meter width? I was talking to Google Maps. See, yeah. Perishing Square, where I was building the racetrack, is right there. That's where my racetrack technically started. The racetrack starts and turns right, and then it goes out over a bridge. Not the problem. The thing is that LA is a A little bit of a bigger scale than that. The bridge that it goes over is over here somewhere. There's one of them. And then there's another one. Where's the trestle bridge? I mean, they took reference from somewhere. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Yeah, this building is in the game. I've shown you it, but it's, yeah. 4 meters is good. How tall is the arch? Now, that's going to be hard to figure out. I'm not sure. We'll have to measure it by stories, so. The whole arch shape is 2 stories tall. That's including the keystone right there in the center. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that these are high ceilings because look at the doors. So the first floor, the ground floor on this has a high ceiling. Those are probably, what would you guys say? I mean, how tall is a door? 10 feet? Hey, Chief. We'll use the doors as reference. So there's a person walking right there. Those are definitely 10-foot. What are you guys doing? Stop it. So probably 7 meter tall. So let's just talk it out. So a door in Minecraft is 2 meter tall, and those are not 2 meter tall doors. Those are 3 meters at least. So about 10 feet, right? Yeah, Jason, that might not be a bad idea. Okay. I mean, it's a nice building. Look at this stonework. It's beautiful. See, dude, you just don't get stuff like this anymore. Look at that. It's a freaking Art Deco subway stone insignia for Pacific Electric, which is really cool. So that's 3 blocks tall, right? Let's think that one of those windows is 3 blocks, right? And then you have a header, and then if we did another 3 up here, so that's 6, right? That's 9, and it's basically 10 tall. That's how tall the arch is. So yeah, that is a really tall arch. I'm thinking 6 blocks, because that's not going to look right. It's got to be 6 wide. Could you show the harbor for my mom, please? She kind of never heard a real Boston accent before, except on TV. Did he tell you that I would do this on command? I'm not going to do this on command. No. No. That's not how this works. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that now. No, I'm not doing that. Flykin's mom, make him apologize. Make him apologize. That's not how this works. What's wrong with you? All I said is I know a real Bostonian. Oh. Look, I have beer, and my beer says Boston on it, okay? Not drinking right now, though. This is from last night. Dance, puppet, dance! You're a monkey, Derek, in your little monkey shoes. Dance, Derek, dance! You know, Flykin, I purposely speak without an accent so people don't do what you just did, right? Also understand that I'm trying to embarrass you in front of your mother. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to embarrass you in front of your mother. Is that what you wanted to hear? Say hello to your mother for me, okay? He did the thing. She giggled and walked away. All right. I'm good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me the lattice stuff for a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. 1, 2. All right, let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is 10 tall. Perfect. So it's 10 tall, but the arch is not going to go all the way to there. The arch will go to somewhere right there. Alright, so I'm just going to draft this out in dirt, because dirt. So that's 6 wide, so ready? 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. There we go. Yep, the molasses explosion. That happened. Seriously, though, sorry for that. Why? Wait, don't apologize. No. It's no problem. There we go. 6 wide inner diameter on the arch right there. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see if we can visualize it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, it's fine, Plankin. Don't worry about it. I was trying to make it awkward as possible. That's funny to me. That's because that's Boston humor. Never mind. Never mind. You're from Philly. You wouldn't understand. Well, you succeeded. Good. That was the point. That was the whole idea. That was the point, man. All right, so okay, so the windows here on the sides, right? It's got to be like that, and then that's too wide right there, because look, see, there's the cornerstone. Uh-oh. Sleep, 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 sleep. Because the cornerstone, this is double the width of that, and that is about the same width as the arch. So, is it though? Wait, hold on. No, it's a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. Yeah, so right like that. And then 2 wide there. 4 meter wide storefront. Shoot those things, man. Will you stop advertising your stream in my stream, dude? I don't do that to you. That's really messed up. Learn how to stream better, please. Alright. So now, this window is about the same. Okay. That window is about the same as that. So let's try to go 6 in from here. Right? So we have 2 wide pillar, last. Okay. Hey, bud, here's my latest Stormworks creation. Let's see if you can identify it. It looks like a Comanche. I figure you'd be making boats in Stormworks, man. Famous movie. Blue Thunder. Huh. Cool. Alright, so... Oh. The center... Jason, are you still here? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, dude? So we have 1, and then 4 spaces, 2, 6 spaces, 2, 6 spaces, right? And then 1, 4 meter, 2, 6 meter, 2, 6 meter. So it's 1, 4, 2, 6, 2, 6. 1, 4, 2, 6, 2, 6. And we're not... Ah, interesting. That's not the exact center line. Wait, how the hell did that happen? Now I'm confused. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. You must have missed something. Nope, it's even. Okay, I misjudged the center line by 1 meter. But that's why I build this out with dirt first. You think I'm missing a block somewhere? Alright, yeah, so... Alright, this block is lined up with the recessed piece right here. So it's not lined up on the outside corner. It's lined up right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 4, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay, that's wrong. The redstone, yeah, okay. So this one's 6 wide. And that one is 5 wide. So there's your problem. That's why this is 1 short. Good call. That's why I had you here. And then we're 2 wide there. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. This is why I build stuff out of dirt first. This is why I do this. Because, you know, sometimes you miss something. That would have sucked if we built this out and the arches were different. That would have made tons more work. This is like basically, I'm basically coming up with the blueprints for the building here, or at least for this side of the building. All right, so now the arches are correct. So the center storefront here, we should have a center line. And how wide should that one be? That one should, I'm going to make that 5 wide because it looks to be about the same width as that. Does this not look like an old school copper sheet roof? Actually, that looks good, Panta. I might end up doing that for the roof. Can you make stairs out of that or what? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5 meter wide. Those are 6 meter because that looks slightly smaller than that. Let's see. Let's go back into our the line view, and let's see if that entrance way is 5 meter wide. See it right there? Ready? Let's go here like this, and then it's 4. It's not perfect. Okay, how wide is this storefront here? 14. And we were 6'6". So yeah, no, that's right. So what's the distance from... Hang on, I gotta see something. Yeah, so that's 2 meters. And now... That's closer to 13. So yeah, we're 1 brick a little bit too wide. And that's just because this building was probably not engineered in metric. It was probably engineered in imperial because 1925. So it's not going to exactly line up. So that's where your rounding error manifests itself. So that one's got to stay 5 wide like that. Either that, or we could have the windows go in like this and make it 3 wide. Three wide is too small. That's too small. That doesn't look right. There. Yep. All right, cool. That's what we got to do right there. I think all you talk about Vice Grip has infiltrated my YouTube recommendations. Really? Oh, nice, Penta. That's cool. Yeah. Those would look really good for the roof. It's because Derek's awesome, Gold Falcon. Alright, so now let's go. We gotta figure out the top for see where the storefront is. We gotta figure out the top for that. So let's go back down into Street View. I'm telling you, Google Street View is great. This is so useful. Alright, so if the distance from the ground to there is 10, right? We cut that in half, it's 5. So where the top of this stonework is should be 5 meters. So that means these windows should be about 4. Yeah, about 4. So... Been using Street View in your home searches? Very useful, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? How does that look? Yeah, that looks alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So see what I mean? I'm just using different windows and doors and just measuring different distances. And then we can basically figure out how to do it from there. You can figure out exactly what you need to make. This is taking the time and doing your due diligence like this when you're doing a build, especially if you're trying to make something that's accurate, really, really pays off. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna look good. In short, do your homework. It only takes a second. It might seem like gratuitous, but yeah, it only takes it doesn't take very long. So now, those windows right there, so the top of this is 5, so then we have 1 meter there for the floor, and then we have 1 space, and then those windows are big. They're about 2/3 the size of that door, so those are 2 blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. It all lines up. And then at the top of the 10th block, we could put a little spacer where this lip is, and then have another story. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, there seems to be there's super tall ceilings in here. Yeah, it opens up. So that means the floor is 1 higher, so... Right here. And then I need more dirt for drafting purposes. Can I freehand a 50, 60 block tall building here? K3, I think there's more building going in that area. Do it across the street. You can go across the street from mine. From the Richmond building. Don't go right there. This building will eventually go across over here. This area is all claimed. So build right here. And if you have to like redirect the river or something, do it. Just make sure it's redirected. You can build right here. That's fine. Yeah, you can freehand whatever you want, dude. I trust you. You built that freehand, so it's all good. Yeah, use that plot. Just mark it and say what you're building. Yeah, see, those are very interesting windows. Okay. 2 wide, and then... That's how it's gonna have to be, which really is annoying, but that's alright. Because I think that window's about 3 meter wide, but we'd have to go half block here and half block there. I don't think we can do that. I don't think there's half blocks that work that way. Is there a chat? I don't know. Can I make a vertical half block? Hey, Brad, how are you? No vertical half blocks.
Hello, it's I.
Hey.
I got my stitch fixed, and so this is the dress I got for engagement photos. I don't know.
It looks good, baby.
You like it?
Yeah, doesn't look bad. Chat, what do you think?
You think it would be like, I was gonna wear like my gray sweater over it? Yeah?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah? Are you
Chat,
just
what do you
telling me
think?
that to make me feel better?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Dress mode.
Dress mode.
Looks good, baby.
Yeah, I gotta get better underwear, but...
Why would you say that on stream?
I know, right?
It looks fine, sweetheart.
Alright, Because, yeah, this is what I was thinking for photos.
Okay, looks good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna wear my Byscript shirt, okay?
No, you're not.
See, that got Brimo to go away. Love you! No, it looks fine, guys, yeah. It looks good. See, what if we do this? And then we half slab it. The window, nah, the window wouldn't be tall enough. Damn. Yeah. Okay, so we're either gonna have to have the window wide, and that doesn't look right because those windows are definitely smaller. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to make the windows a little bit on the smaller side, which is alright, that's fine. It's a rounding error because imperial to metric. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but that should look right. Is this survival? Yeah, Carrot. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's survival city building. Because, dude, the way I look at it, everyone does a city build. Everyone's like, oh, let's do a community city build. And then everybody, if they're going to do a community city build, everybody does it in creative. That's no fun. If we're going to do a city build with the people that are in my community, I know we want to do it right. So we mine out mountains. There's pit mines. There's entire gravel biomes that we've just leveled completely for building materials. Just like how you would in real life. I thought that was cooler. And it's more satisfying. If you build something like that building that's all concrete, you make that in survival, it's so legit, dude. Yeah, I like doing things the right way. It also kind of inadvertently prevents somebody from just like building willy-nilly, which I kind of appreciate. All right, so that's the center for that window. That window's gonna have to be 3 wide, and then respect all of you. There you go. Yeah, that'll look fine. Would a building like the Sears Tower be blocky looking? You can't build it, it's too tall, believe it or not. Alright, I think I got enough here. Question, why do those ships have the big bulbous thing at the front? Is it to break ice? No. It's to push the water out of the way. It's called a bulbous bow. Hydrodynamics. All right, so let's start putting pieces down. So the first parts of this will all be smooth stone because the foundation. Why not just a triangle like the Navy? No, not like the Navy. The Navy does that too. Yeah, icebreakers actually have the opposite of that, Flykin. Icebreakers are a very flat hull ship. The bottom of it is completely flat, and the front actually slopes up. The reason is because an icebreaker doesn't straight push through the ice. What an icebreaker does is the ship pushes itself up on top of the ice and crushes it under its own weight. That's how icebreakers work. They don't just go through the ice. Yeah, there you go, Darkroom. Yeah. Icebreakers do something completely different. Did you see the satellite imagery of the volcano? Yeah, but okay. Yep, this is for hydrodynamics. It pushes the water out of the way so the ship can slip through the water easier. Yeah. It's the ship's nose cone. So this pushes the water up, and then the hull, the prow of the ship, pushes it out of the way. Yep. Oh yeah, everything uses those nowadays. Except for the Zumwalt. Well, actually, no, the Zumwalt has it too. The Zumwalt has a bulbous bow, but it's definitely different. See? It has what's called a reverse prow. See that? Where the slope actually goes up, not forward. It goes up and back, not forward and up. See? What about littorals? Which one? The Liberty or the other one? Those have, yeah, see, the Trimaran has a bulbous bow as well. You can see it in that picture. Or this one. See it right there? It has one. Trimarans are cool. What the Trimaran does, at speed, what it does is this hull is, the bulbous bow is very angled. So what it does is it funnels the water into the spot between the outside pontoons and the center hull of the ship, right? So it funnels water in there, and because water is incompressible, it lifts the ship up out of the water at high speed so the ship can go faster. That's the benefit of that design. It's a freaking trimaran, see? So at speed, the wake of the ship goes in here. And because water's incompressible, it lifts the ship up out of the water. So when the ship's at speed, it rises up out of the water. Are you an architect? No, Kate, I'm just a nerd. Just a nerd. That's all. It's true. Oh, not too high. There we go. Okay. I put those blocks there as a showcase of the deep slate block variants. I'm not sure we're going to be using that for this Panza, but I'm going to build another Art Deco building next to the one I made. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Less hull in the water is less hydrodynamic drag. Yep, ship can go faster. And the name of the game with ships, particularly in the U.S. Navy, is going fast. Because once again, it's like what I was talking about in Hearts of Iron. You want to be able to get anywhere really, really quickly. The entire U.S. military is based on being able to get somewhere quickly and being able to fight effectively there. That's a hard thing to do. It's mobile warfare, so it's all designed for blitzing. So in this particular scenario with Navy ships, it's scaled around the aircraft carrier. So the aircraft carrier needs to go fast, and everything else needs to be able to match speed with the aircraft carrier to get it to go, so they can stay as one fleet. That way you can basically dispatch an entire air force anywhere in the world in 24 hours. That's what our Navy is designed to do. That's the component there. It's designed to get there fast and frick someone's day up real quickly. That's why those littoral combat ships, that's why they built them. They built them for testing, to see if this was worth building a design like this. What's your playtime on this world? This server has been going for about a year, Espere. My playtime? Oh, I don't know. I only play it on Saturdays, guys. We only do Minecraft on Saturdays. But when I do, I try to use it as an opportunity to teach, But yeah, those things are cool. They're decommissioning them though. It's not that much of an advantage, I guess, which is a shame. These Independence class ships are really cool. That's a really cool ship. Or is it a boat because it's totally out of the water? In-game day is 41,528. There you go. Oh, sleep time. Boop. Boop. Hey. Hey. There we go. Can I build a 3x3 dirt house on one of those big plots? No. Is it capable of independent ocean? It's capable of independent ocean travel, so it's a ship. Yep. Yeah, what we're describing with the trimaran, guys, is called a low draft.
Discovery.
The draft on a ship is how far the ship goes into the water from the water line. How far down can it go? And keep in mind, variable draft, if the ship is carrying more things, the draft goes down, right? But how much of it is really designed to be underwater? Does someone have a link to the music? This is just chirp, Jack. This is Minecraft music. I just have chirp going on repeat. If it gets annoying, tell me. It's annoying? You hate chirp? What's wrong with you? Chirp's amazing. Fine, I'll switch it. No, far is what you want. Far is what you want, and you don't even realize it. Alright, now we gotta vary the texture. Yeah, they're being decommissioned. I'm proud of them. Pretty stupid. Hey, building looks like the building in GTA. This exact building isn't in GTA, Flykin. There's a building that looks similar to it in Perishing Square, but it's not the same. I need another block with a different texture. Chiseled stone brick. Where's that stone cutter bench? What would the purpose of the littoral combat ships? Figure out a way to make their... Well, I forget what the purpose was, man. I don't want to kill the whole stack. Alex, they were trying to figure out better ways to make the ship go through the water, I think. It was trying to build like a next generation fast attack thingamajigger. Maybe somebody knows better than I do. Yeah, that looks good. I forget what the exact thing was. I know with the trimaran they were trying to make it go faster, but I forget. Gonna go grab a shulker or a stone. Shulker or two. Okay. Cool. I don't know how we're going to do that archway, but we'll figure it out. Use stairs? Yeah, that'll probably end up being what we should do. Just do the whole stack. There we go. Nope. Yeah, the volcano. I know, Forge. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, see, that goes all the way across. That's one big span. That's pretty cool. Pretty damn impressive. Impressive stonework. I mean, look, there's no supports right here, guys. There's nothing. The supports are probably back there. You know how strong that slab needs to be? How strong that slab needs to be to do that? That's crazy. Jeez. Forge, there's nothing left. Okay, so now we have, this will be the floor level. This is the floor level for the next part of the building. It's on my Twitter, Flykin. Okay. Now, these windows up here basically just go around the stonework. Okay, so it's stone brick all the way up until this lip right here. Okay. And then we could, smooth stone probably would look good up there. And then the rest of that should be pretty easy until we get up there. Oh, I mean of the whole Earth. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, I don't have that. See, I'm just using the dirt as a blueprint here. That's not placed correctly. Oh, yes, it is. Yep, okay. Those windows are almost as big as a door. So that means the second stories here must have high ceilings too. Because if you look at the span from like here to like here, it's a lot taller than it is on these levels right here. Those are big freaking windows. Nice. I mean, because look at the door right here, and then look at the window. They're almost the same. The window's actually wider than the damn door. I don't know if I can. Yeah. Yeah, Spray, I know. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Ow. Cool, this is looking good. Excellent. Not in a hurry, but when space news? Hour 15, maybe a little bit longer. Alright, pants up. Get rid of the dirt. We need to see how this looks. You made an Acrenoplane using the ground effect mod. Oh, yeah? Let me see. Ah, cool. There's a ground effect mod for KSP? That's cool, Snackless. Alright, so let me look at this. When do these arches start going? So the arch starts above these header stones right there. It's very basic, but yes. That's awesome. Is there anything with a diagonal texture, guys, that would look good? Is there any stone that has a diagonal texture at all? Wow, Bob and Doug are big. Yeah, they are big ships, dude. I don't know. Thomas, I'm not exactly sure why you need a ship that big for just getting at fairings, but... yeah. Hang on. Random question. Any plans on streaming from the depths? I hadn't planned on it, no. It doesn't mean I won't, but yeah, no plans. There's not really much. I need something with a diagonal texture that's kind of gray. Bob and Doug can tow the ASTS, but slower seemingly. Yeah. I mean, Ian, those aren't small vessels by any means, but yeah. I'd rather play Stormworks if we were gonna do a shipbuilding game, because yeah, I really like the way Stormworks plays. It's a really good game. I don't really see anything with a diagonal texture that's gray. Check the coral blocks on the right. That's not the right texture. That's not what I'm looking for, Flecken, but yeah. Nah, it's fine. We'll just keep the other cut blocks. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, so the arches should start. Right there. So I'm thinking like stair, stair, half slab, stair to the center. I'm gonna need a stone half slab to get that done right. That's a smooth stone slab. Andesite. Polished andesite. Yep. Is there smooth stone stairs, though? I don't know. No, there isn't any smooth stone stairs. That's annoying. Is there polished andesite? Music is a tad too loud.
You're a tad too loud.
Okay.
I got sick of waiting. I'm going to Home Depot.
What are you waiting for?
Them to tell me my stuff was ready to pick up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun. Drive safe.
Next. Look, I got this too.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, that looks good.
It's comfy.
Yeah, that looks comfy. Freaking, yeah, that's comfy. Alright, baby. Drive safe, okay?
Thanks. Don't forget the pads play tonight.
I didn't.
Okay, cool.
Do you think building Big Ben would be a possibility in Minecraft? Of course, Kate. Sure. Yeah, the clock tower in London, right? Yeah, you could do that. No problem. Like, I don't think you can make it work. But, yeah. Sure, why not? Smooth stone kicking. They have this in staircase form. Who's Ben? can use andesite. Just, yeah, we'll use andesite. It'll be better. Not gonna lie though, I'm shocked you didn't get the last minute inspiration of traveling to Buffalo for the playoff game. Tickets are going for like $60. Why would I want to go to Buffalo? That should be good. Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. Okay, so
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Jack gifted 5 subs. Thank you.
Discovery,
Clicked
go.
the wrong thing. Thanks, man. No, that doesn't look right. The Oilers are suffering right now. That sucks. That needs to be just a straight polished andesite block. That's perfect. I don't like it. How's the exterior coming? It's getting there. How are we gonna do? Replace the center stairs with half slabs. I'm really starting to hate scaffolding. It's, yeah, annoying. Because it does that. And you can't left shift click on it. I mean, it's a perfect 180-degree arch. Like, it's not oblong or anything. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna get that into that shape. Exclamation point map in chat, or mc.ejsa.space. At least I think. I think that's what it is. Yep. Hang on. That's stone block right there. That's... That's getting there. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? We can go with that. That's fine. No, there's... Yeah, yeah, no, Penta, I know. Thank you. Move the step up one. It's not gonna look right, Jason, but I will. Oop. There's no vertical slab at all. Nothing. No vertical slabs in this game. So like this, but turned on its side, there's nothing. Wow. A little bit of an oversight, don't you think? I mean, the closest one would be the walls. Axel, yeah. I'd rather move the entire arch down a little ways. But that gets the point across. I don't... Yeah. Fans, I'm not trying to be mean, but that looks terrible. I think 2 stairs and the slabs get the point across. If I had a vertical slab, I'd put a vertical slab right there, and yeah, call it a day, but you can steal the design of my arch. It's to the left. Are yours 6 wide, though? Yeah. So, stair, block, 2 half slabs. So, Sanchai, yeah, those don't... Those look right, I guess. So yours is very similar to mine, except you did that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sanjay, I like that. That's fine. Yeah, that looks perfect. It gets the point across, guys. Yeah, it's fine. I like that. Let's do that over here. Two half slabs, 2 blocks, stone brick, upside down stair, upside down stair. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Good. The front looks really nice. Thanks, man. Frick you, scaffolding! That window's not lined up. There needs to be one higher. Well, that's pretty neat. See last. Oh. Oh, okay. That must have been really loud, Dish. Damn, dude. They heard it. It sounds like a rocket engine going off. A lot of energy being expelled there. All right, so now I'm gonna need concrete. Do I have my concrete shulker? I think it's in here. Great concrete powder. There we go. Nope. Gravel potions. A lot of andesite and smooth stone in there. We could use smooth stone for the entrance facade. That's fine. Earth static fire. That's 800 kilometers from Tonga. Yeah, they heard it in Alaska. Somebody shared a tweet. They heard the thing in Alaska, which is just, alright. Yep. Actually, light gray concrete would be the right thing here. Can we just have one big river in the city? Yeah, we could, DV, but it would be like poo colored. If you guys want to just get rid of the rivers, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like, this one, that river goes nowhere. You could just get rid of it. It's fine. But see, somebody made the drainage ditch next to that highway. Like, this is what I think we should do. Stuff like that. Because if we widen the river because we're in a swamp biome, it's not going to be blue water. The water's going to be like poo green. And it looks like, I mean, DV, if you really want to fill that in, I suppose it's okay. I mean, it is kind of screwing up the plots. I know what you mean. But I thought, you know, not, so like, here's my idea. The idea is that if we had the river go through here, you'd have to build around it, and it would make it so the buildings, not every building is just a freaking square. You'd have to, like, it'd be challenging to fit a building in here. You could put it into a pipe or something, or you could cover it, yeah. Give me 1 second. I was thinking the building could have sky bridges. Yeah. When did you guys start on this? Axel, is we have about a year into this map. It's not bad for a year's worth of work. Like, nobody here is playing like full time. I don't play on this server full time. We play on this server on Saturdays. So this is like once a week for about a year. I mean, some people play more than others, but nobody's like this is something that everybody works on in their spare time. What's your guess for the game today? Chris, it's going to be close. It's going to be a close game. Yeah, I'm thinking like 14-17 or something like that. Yeah, 17-14. I'll say 17-14 Pats, but it could easily be 17-14 Bills. They're both pretty evenly matched. The Bills are a really good team. It really comes down to who wants it more. Like, it's just who wants it more. Who wants it more? Yeah, I want light gray concrete. You know what, Chris? It's very rare that I respect somebody in the division, but the Bills have my respect. They're a good team. I really wouldn't mind if they represent the AFC East. They're a good team. I hate getting beaten by like teams that are blatantly not as good because of like a ref's call or something. It's really annoying. If the Bills win, I'd be cool with that. Like I'm saying that before the game. Like, no, not saying it in retrospect. I hope the Patriots win. But if the Bills win, that's okay. It's all right. They're a good team. I like them. I like their quarterback. See last. What's your last? I'm trying to build a Lego replica of Complex 39. Does anybody have blueprints for it? You can go just Google image search, man. You can find something. Yeah, that looks right. Andesite looks good. You hope the Bills win tonight? Oh. Kate, it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game. It really is going to come down to who wants it more. Nothing more than that. Who wants it more? Who wants to win? Because these teams are pretty damn evenly matched. Alright. Now, how far do we think these arches go in? How far are they recessed inward? Anyone plan to build this? We could, but yeah, the surfboard. That's such a cool building. I love that. I love that building, Leroy. Yeah, maybe if we get a little bit bigger, but if somebody wanted to try and knock that project out, I wouldn't complain. I say 3 to 4 meters, yeah. Alright, so let's go. Yeah, it's 4. That looks right. Yeah, that's good. Now see, I don't have any structural blueprints for this building. So I don't really know how the inside is. There are videos of people walking in, like we have that documentary video. I'll probably gonna have to go look at that. Like I gotta figure out where the stairwells are and everything and kind of go from there. Don't know if that's the right building. It is, but that's... Oh, yeah. Okay, here, let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, Jason. I left the river there because I wanted it to be a challenge. All right, hold on. There's a there's a documentary. Here it is.
Visiting with Huell Hauser is made possible through a generous grant from the Ralph M. Parsons.
Big modern glass buildings, but we are not here to do a story for this tour in just a moment. This building was built in 1925, not only to be an office building, but to be kind of a terminal building for the old electric cars.
That's correct. And they actually dug.
Good morning. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Huell Hauser.
Graciano.
Nice to meet you, and you're going to kind of let us through the locked doors here.
Sure.
Here we go. Come on in, fellas. We're going to go in and see one of probably the
It looks like the building was being refurbished at the time. That's why there's plywood everywhere.
least known facts about Los Angeles transport.
Yeah, see 417. There's the doorway, and the doorways, as predicted, as we thought, are 3 meters. They're 10 foot. Well, 10 foot tall. 10 foot tall doors.
History. Our subway from the 1920s. This is an absolutely beautiful lobby here. Where are you going to take us first?
How about the waiting room?
The waiting room.
The waiting room, yes.
So this is where they would come to
Buy their tickets,
Bro.
wait for the train.
and it's still here after all these years? Wow.
Last link.
Ah.
I think this looks good. Yeah, I'll check it in a
So
sec.
underneath this drop ceiling is the original.
Waiting room.
Yeah, we saw this already.
Now, how do we know this was the waiting room? By looking at the ceiling.
So that means there would have been a terminal. The entire first floor looks like it's all waiting room and stuff. Thomas, it looks right. I mean, I've never seen the bottom of those ships, so I wouldn't know.
Because this is the style that was used of the buildings in that day, of the 20s.
I need to
It was
watch it all
course-
through, though. Here, let's
It was
see where they
obviously been
walk from
converted
there.
to a more modern
Hey, Shadow.
And see, I would never know where we were going or what
Yeah,
we.
they don't. It's not contiguous. It's not. They cut the camera, so I don't know where they went from there. I can't believe they installed a drop ceiling over that original. Yeah. I mean, dude, look at the stonework on this. I mean, that's a subway terminal. A subway terminal. Yeah, look. I mean, it looks like a boat hall to me, Thomas, but I don't know whether it looks like the real thing. I've never seen what that looks like. More efficient for heating and cooling, but less appealing.
The waiting room.
The waiting room, yes.
So this is where they would
Yeah, I mean, look at these
come to.
granite pillars and stuff.
Buy their tickets, wait for the train.
And it's still here after all these years? Wow.
Yeah, you can see that this is all this stuff that they're walking through right here. You could tell what's original because the original stuff is all like these really nice granites and marbles and all the metal conduit boxes and stuff.
And it's still here after all these years?
And then this would have been the entryway into the main lobby, and you could tell that they put all these crap freaking facade walls in. Like you could see these metal doors and the crappy drywall, it probably has studs behind. Probably has like 4-inch metal studs behind it or something. This is just standard office building nonsense.
Ah. So underneath this drop ceiling is the original.
Yeah, see, So they didn't put the drop ceiling in here because they thought this looked stupid. No, they put the drop ceiling in so they could give them space to run HVAC, so the building would have like air conditioning and stuff. See the vent? See how the vent goes through? That's why they put the drop ceiling in, because in 1925 this building was not made with air conditioning. If it was hot, it was hot. Deal with it. Yeah, modernized it. Yeah, because the gaps in the floors on a building like this would have never been designed to have ducting. If anything, it probably would have had a steam heater system. Even in Los Angeles, it would have had a heater. It wouldn't have had air conditioning. They hadn't figured that out yet. That's crazy, Penta. Yeah. I mean, still, with that being said, that's just terrible. That's a travesty.
How do we know this was the waiting room by looking at the ceiling?
Because this is the style that was used of the buildings in that day, of the 20s. And it was, of course...
Ornate, look up here, Louis, at the columns, the work that was done on it. It's amazing that this has survived over
Yeah, see, they put in modern lighting and see these those metal pipes, those are conduits. So if anybody wants to know about like building and contracting and stuff, those are industrial metal conduits. It's for wiring. Most likely this is wiring for the fluorescent lights if I had to guess, but yeah. The fact that they cut right through the wood and anchored the ceiling into the concrete, which the concrete that's above that, because the building is reinforced, it's steel reinforced concrete. Yeah, that's very annoying. Yeah, that's very, very annoying. But yeah, okay, so we have a general idea what this is going to look like. So there's a huge entrance pavilion. And then I'm guessing basically where see that brick section right there? That's all the terminal. Here, let's just, sometimes this works. Just type just blueprints. Sometimes that actually works. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Scanning. There's a picture of the front that we're making. I'm a stonemason. I see stuff like this every day. Yeah. See, look. Oh, human. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's the inside of the arch. So nice. Is there an LA Historical Society that may have some drawings? Yeah, maybe. Here, let's go back over here. Subway Terminal Building, loc.gov. There's just 3 pictures of it. That's the Library of Congress. Let's see what this one is. All right, let's try it. Let's try plans. Let's try this one. National Register Historic Places. That PDF doesn't work. That's good. Yeah, there's really nothing. We might have to freehand the interior, which would kind of suck. Maybe try floor plan? Yeah, alright, let's try that. Well, see, other people have Googled it. It auto-populated. Let's try images first. Well, here's the original lobby. And it's no doubt that that lobby occupies a lot of space on the first floor. If I had to guess, right, like that makes sense. There's the entrance pavilions. There's some pictures of the original lobby. There's a map of the tunnel. That's what the tunnel looked like. You see it pops out right at Glendale. Nope. It's a crime against architecture. Yeah, Ian, it's very annoying. It looks like they did restore some of it, though, from what I can tell from some of these pictures. Yeah, Metro 417. That's the subway terminal. Yeah, look at that, man. They did restore some of it. Dude, that is aesthetic as frick, dude. Look at that. Oh, I like that. That's really nice. Tater, what's that? Find this one yet? What's that? I can't see that whole link. Yeah, Google Maps links. Freaking. You see. Oh, wow. Now that's a street view, dude. Yeah, Metro 417 is the name of the building. That's what it is now. Oh my gosh, it's an interior. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Tater, my guy. Hang on, let me just make sure. See, this is the modern floor plan, right? Yeah, see, subway terminal building. Okay, we're in the right place. Let's go. Yeah, this is all refurbished, though. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this is an incorrect floor plan. It's very plain and easy to see what's original and what's not. Because, well, the original stuff would look a lot older. So, somebody came in here and redid all this. The whole front facade of the building, this was all redone. You know why? That's modern granite right there. It doesn't look like that. See how crisp this granite is? It's very different. That's what it looked like originally. And then they made it kind of look like it. You see that? See, that's cool. They made the refurbished stuff look like it. They made the refurbished stuff kind of look like it. And then it looks like this was right here was the terminal. Wait, what does that say? What do these doors say? Oh, that's the elevator. So the elevators are on the right. It looks like dude, that's some BioShock stuff. Look at that. Oh, that is so legit, dude. None of this is granite. Okay, Mr. Expert, why don't you tell us what it is instead of being a jerk about it? I'm sorry, you're just being German again. And I'm being American by giving you crap. What do you think this is, human? Well, just say stone, but you can see the dark marble. See how they use dark marble or dark stone to accentuate stuff? It makes it look better. So they have a light wall to make it look bigger than it is, right? And then they accentuated the elevator doors. Those are just regular elevator doors, but they look bigger because they're outlined. It draws your eye to it. See, this is Composition 101. This is the kind of stuff I went to school for. It's supposed to do that. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make the room look bigger than it is. And it's supposed to highlight this, and your eyes are naturally drawn to the elevator doors. And then they made the elevator doors a really rich kind of gold color to really draw your eye in. It contrasts very well against the dark. See, this is original. This is what the original building looked like. Is that a skylight? How? How could there be a skylight right here? Wait a minute. Hold on a second, chat. Where are we? I see what's going on in here. So that street view is right there, but look at this building from the top. How is there a skylight there? I know how there's a skylight there. There's a skylight because it's right there. Now, you see it? It's very faint, but it's right there. And it lines up perfectly with the arch. Dude, that is Chad tier aesthetic right there. That's nice. Brimo's calling me. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Yeah, see? So, you see the skylight right there? And I'm wondering, is there another one lined up with the other arch? It's hard to tell. Maybe? You can just see that one right there. It's barely there. Let me go back in here. Yeah, okay. Can we go over there? Or? Yeah, see, beyond here, the whole building was, it looks like they redid the interior, see? That's all new. But see, there's the letterbox. Let's back it up a little bit. And these guys go in here.
The locked doors here. Going to take us first.
How about the waiting room?
The waiting room.
The waiting room, yes.
So this is where they would come to buy their tickets, wait for the train.
So there's the letterbox, right? Yep, that's the doorway that those guys walked through. And it looks like they put all the P.O. boxes in, and they converted a part of this building to an apartment building. Oh, that's so, dude, that's so legit. And look, see, this is cool. Those are the elevator doors, right? And then they made the maintenance door look like just another elevator door, but it doesn't have an indicator for that it's an elevator. Oh, that's cool. What work, man? Unbelievable. And that's the old directory. Yep. And then looks like they put mixed use commercial up at the front here. Cool. Copper block for elevator doors. Hell yeah. Tater, thanks for linking this, man. Very, very useful. Can it, like, stop raining in game, please? Yeah. That's closed off. Yeah, you're right. It says welcome home. Yeah, that's a good call. Mile, you're probably correct. This is where Hill Street Station was. I'm a builder. I can't imagine how difficult it would have been to price something like that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, look at, that's so cool. And note how they made the skylight. Has what? You see how they made the skylight look like the ceiling?
Discovery, go at throttle
Dude,
up.
you just, like, okay. I'm not trying to undermine, like, you know, modern buildings. Modern buildings are cool. They're cool. And they have there's a lot of tricks in it that you do with aesthetics and stuff like this. But, man, I just really like this. I really like this. That doesn't mean that modern buildings can't be cool looking, right? But damn, dude, that's impressive. Hey, Rev Up, let's go! 13-month resub. And then Tony had a 5-monther in there. Yeah. Alright. So, judging by what we saw here, right? If we go in... Can we go back in, or... No. Oh yeah, leasing office. Cool. Judging by what we see here, now, what do you think was over here? I'm interested. I love Art Deco, Animal. It's so aesthetic. I freaking love it. It looks so good. It's designed, the building by design is designed to have presence. It's designed to be something that draws your eye. It's like, holy crap, look at that thing. I like that. I like the imposing. It's not imposing to be imposing like Brutalist is, right? It's imposing. It's not like, I didn't build this building to make it like better than yours. I built it because I could build a better freaking building. You know what I mean? It's like the whole Art Deco thing's about self-improvement and stuff. Like, that's so cool. I love it. I love the meaning behind it. It's my favorite. 1995 to 3,200 for rent. That's not bad, man. But what are you gonna do in downtown? There's nothing to do, and there's nothing here. All the cool stuff in Los Angeles is not in Los Angeles. Just on a side note. For the coasts, Johnny, that ain't too bad. Alright. So... Alright, let's go back over here. So we know that right here, the elevators for each wing of the building are on this side. They're on this side. Which makes sense. Now, where do you think the stairwells are on this thing? Let's look around in this, see if we can see any stairs or anything.
Way from the 1920s.
From the 1920s. There's nothing to do in downtown Los Angeles, Platinum. What do you do in downtown? You go to the Disney Theater. That's about it. And then maybe a Dodgers game. You know what I just realized? Wait a minute, hold on. You know what I just realized? You see how dark it is in there? They didn't just false ceiling the facade, the crown molding on the subway tour. The skylights are blocked out too. See how dark it is in there? There's the elevator doors over there. And I would guess that the stairwell's probably near them. Do we see any signs for stairs at all? No. Not really. Okay, so we know that the terminal building... We know that the terminal area is after the skylights. And the skylights are right here. Which means that the terminal building, the main terminal area, starts basically right here. And I know that the stairwells for the subway tracks were right in the center right here. I don't know how they were connected into the main terminal. So, yeah, I'm trying to extrapolate this. This is hard. This is tough. There's not a lot of reference. So, the main terminal had these ramps. See them right there? And those ramps led up, or the subway lines had these ramps, and the ramps led up to this, to the main terminal. I'm trying to figure out how that all connected together now. Yeah, there are skylights there. See them? You can see them in this under construction photo right there. I hardly go downtown except for Grand Central Market at ice skating during the winter time. Ice skating? See, there's the ramps. Let's see if they walk down one of the ramps in this.
Now, how do we know this was the
Sorry,
waiting room?
I need a lot of reference to get this right, guys. I want to get it right.
Because this is the style that was used of the buildings in that day, of the 20s. And it was, of course...
Okay, here we go. Boy, this is a tight fit through here. Now, what's down here?
The maintenance shop for the trains, and we're getting closer to the tunnel.
To the actual tunnel itself. Watch your step up there. There's one missing.
Yeah, that
dark
sounds about
down
right,
here.
Mile. I mean, that's not bad
This
for
is
Los
all
Angeles, to be
original
honest.
stuff down here?
It is original, yes. We have the foreman's office, original doors.
Can we go inside?
Sure.
Pass larger items through the wall.
This is where they would keep the baggage.
One of your larger items in this case.
Right. Well, let's go on. It's blocked off down here.
Yeah, they built this wall after they stopped the cars. I think it was.
Oh.
Look at the tunnel.
This is it.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
This is it, isn't it?
It is. This is the tunnels where the train used to.
So this is... It's hard to say where this is. It's hard to place it. But you see non-uniform spacing. So this must be near...
Arrive from Glendale, or
There's the station master area. Okay. I'm trying to picture where they are in the building. So that's the if the station master building is over there, see this structure right there with the staircase? That means the train tracks are right here. And see those non-uniform pillars? There was a track right here, and then there's a track right here, and then that track would have split right here, because there was 5 platforms, right? So I'm trying to place this stairwell. Where would this stairwell be? That stairwell. What is that noise? Oh, you're up there. So the tunnel output is right here, which means the station master's house is like right where my mouse cursor is. So that means that stairwell is right here, because they came down and they looked to the left, and the output tunnel is right here. We know that the output tunnel is right there because it goes it goes underneath the road, right? So that means there's a staircase right here. The maintenance shaft is somewhere right there. Now on my building, because we have the arches on this side, so they're on the far side of the building. These are the ramps for the subway right there. Let's go down into the subway terminal. There's the station master's house, and that puts a staircase basically right here. The maintenance staircase is right here. Because, check this out, ready? Same spot. And there is a huge wall right here that goes out, so there's my wall, and it looks like the wall, that forward part of that wall is a little bit beyond the station master's house, so that means this wall goes to like right here. So we have to extend it a little bit, or we could just use some creative license. So we have a staircase right here. We know there's a staircase there, so I'm going to put a staircase marker. So there is a staircase here. Right? Should build this as a train terminal in Satisfactory. That would be tough, but yeah, that'd be cool. Problem is that the train receiving areas, Johnny, are freaking huge, so can't really cram it all down into a basement like this, but it would be cool. Alright, so we know that there's a staircase right there. Let's see, what else can we figure out?
This is where it all happens. Now, what are we looking at here?
We're on one of the platforms.
This was the platform we're
out this way, and then
Yep, see, there's the station master's tunnel, there's the retaining wall, there's the subway tunnel.
Well, let's go take a look here. This is an
That's right,
amazing
Spoon.
thing to see.
I'm
Now,
trying
what
to
would have
figure
been
out the
going
design of the building that the station is based
on
off
down
of.
here?
he would actually
I don't know how the pumps are out.
just step out of the way.
Buzz of the conversation.
Abandoned and vacated, and so the only thing we were doing
15 months to build between May of 24 and November of 1920.
Decisions were made as to
Which train went on which track, because the 2 tracks branched into 5 tracks.
I got you. And then right here at the end.
Oh, nice, Thomas. You literally got a picture of it. There it is.
Okay, this is the.
Cool.
Well, there's not much in there. An old.
Oh yes,
A lot of people remember it.
a lot of old people, they always say, "Oh, I remember when I was a kid, I rode these cars."
Well, come on, old people. Let's go and finish our. Is there any more to see?
I don't know if you want to go next. I mean, on the other side of the wall.
Well, sure. Let's see. Let's finish up on the other side of the
All right,
wall,
let's see
because
where
this
they go.
wall has been built here and kind of blocked off.
This is the LA subway terminal building, Spoon. It's a subway terminal, a 5-platform subway terminal built into the basement of this really nice Art Deco building that goes to nowhere. It was abandoned in 1955 to build more roads.
I guess
Because GM.
it's the size of what this place used to be all about. Okay, here we are on the other side of the door. Now, look.
All gone. The old station and waiting area for the trains is gone.
Yeah, that's all from that documentary that we can figure out. So that's the building that I'm making, Spoon. Yeah, we can't just blame GM. Oh. Pacific Electric, the company, the private company, privatized public transit, by the way, that own, this is Pacific Electric. They were bought by a GM GM shell company, and then they promptly bought it and then got rid of it. Yeah, true story. It's okay. I mean, there were streetcars. It's whatever. But we're bringing it back in Minecraft. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what we're trying to make. It's a tough building. I'm trying to figure out the internal floor plan. Like, these parts aren't going to be difficult. The top floors aren't going to be tough at all. But it had this really nice subway terminal inside of it. Look at that. We're going to need a lot of copper in game to get that done. But I'm just trying to figure out the first floor plan. Like, where the elevators are. where the staircases are, where were the stairwells, where were the ramps, how did this all go together, how did it connect? I'm trying to just do a little bit of research here to try and figure this out. Let's see if we can view this image. What does that say? I'm trying to look. Okay, so left, right. So right, left, and right, and then there should be another sign like right here. So this is the... So see how there's one right, and then you go 2 pillars down. There's one on the left, and then you go another 2 pillars down, and then there's a sign for the right. So check this out. The ramps reverse. They reverse over. Okay? So, see that? And then the center, rough center of the building is like right here. Yeah, Mick, right? Image is on the small side, but gives a very clear view of the skylights. Oh yeah, there they are. Thanks, Rim. So there are skylights there. Off topic, this dude's makes mini engines. Oh, that's neat. Cool. So... Alright. Okay. See more. Let's see. No. Yeah. One thing I don't understand though, why is a subway station that is 12 floors tall? Oh, a mall's, it's the office for the company that operated it. This is the Pacific Electric building. Pac Electric. The company, this was their headquarters. Can you imagine that? Their headquarters has the trains underneath it. That's cool. That it was their office building, the Pacific Electric office building. Yeah, it's really neat, actually. Are you looking for something like a floor plan? I just really need the first floor plan. Yes. It's tough because it's been redone so many times. We have this part, so this part is right here. So I know, see the elevators right here? We know that that's on the right-hand side. So that's this arch. You'll do some digging? Okay. So we know that there's elevators basically right here. There's the entrance pavilion. You go under the first wing right there. And then you get to the skylight area right here. Skylight area has an entrance pavilion basically here. How the frick do those ramps connect into this? I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to figure out the floor plan. It's tough. Hard to do. Can you see it here? I know there's a big open area somewhere in here. I just got to figure out how it's open. And once again, I want it to be accurate. It's this kind of stuff that makes, separates like nice builds from really nice builds. That's the bottom. Okay, so there was a parking garage right there. We don't have to do that. Oh. This picture from a long time ago, there is a garage in this building. See? Those garage doors are original. Interesting. Huh. So there's a parking lot, there's a parking garage built into this side of the building. That's the far side. How does that work? How does that all go together? I'm trying to put it together in my head. Why would there build a parking garage on that side of the building? So check it out. Look. Nice cars, by the way. There's blatantly a garage right there, and then there's another garage right there. The idea is you go in one way and out another way. And if you go into Street View in Google Earth, those garages are still there. That entrance is still there. They never changed that. Yeah, see? They're there. That's original. Okay. Now, how far does that garage go backwards, though? How far does it go in? Because maybe we can figure out... If we can see how far that garage goes in there, we can figure out the other end of the where the lobby was. Because if this parking garage was original construction, right? If that was originally part of the building from the start, okay. If it was part of the building from the start, it would be really that really would help us figure out the other side of the building. From what I can tell here, it seems like, well, let's take a look. So, the building has this area. See this? I always wondered why it has this. That doesn't... Something is weird about that, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it have that? Right? Like, what's this lip for? Right? So, like, if we go and look at another picture, see that over there? And I also noticed that the windows are different. So that must be... This part right here must be parking garage. It's got to be a parking garage. See that right there? That whole thing's got to be a parking garage. That's what makes the most sense. Let's see if we can see a modern picture of it. Are those windows hollow? Do they look different than the other windows? I thought they did, but now they don't. Let's take a look in this picture. Yeah, Jason, I wouldn't ask anybody to do that. That's a little weird. I mean, I know, Jason, I know if you were close, you'd probably just be like, "Yee, let's go." Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a parking garage. And see, fellas, that makes sense. You know why it makes sense? Well, cars are heavy. Straight up. Cars are heavy, right? So, if we go down here and look, go back down here into the subway terminal. This side, I always wondered why this side of the station, why this wall was full. Like, the floor plan of the building, goes like this. Like, it's a long building like that, right? And then you have your train tracks, right? And then the walls of the building do this. They taper. And that actually makes a lot of sense. They would taper because there's a parking garage right here. They hadn't figured out how to store cars, store heavy things. So they just didn't. They filled that in. And they reinforced where the train tracks would be with the station master's house. What's up?
Nothing, I'm just letting you know I'm back.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it all.
Welcome back.
I got it all. I am strong.
Call the bondulance?
No. No bondulance. I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Was that a sentence?
You're the one who said call the bondulance. I'm sorry I keep annoying you today.
It's alright, baby. I'm just trying to make sure I keep my train of thought, that's all.
I know. I felt bad FaceTiming you, but I'm like, if I don't, I'm just gonna sit here and wonder and...
Yeah, no problem.
So... I'll leave you alone.
Okay, love you. Yeah. It's filled in. It's tapered in. And they put a parking garage on top of it. And they filled it in with dirt. So it wouldn't... Yeah, okay. Now, I'm curious here. Let's look. I need to look at the station again. So let's go back over here where we figured out that they put that stairwell. Like when they first go into the... When they first go in... Is this side
the platforms?
Is this side reinforced any more than the other sides? I don't think so. Why does the shuttle keep its nose up for so long after touchdown? It slows down. It creates a lot of drag when the nose is up, like, and it uses that to slow down. The entire bottom of the shuttle is a giant speed brake. Yeah, see? The wall's filled in on this side. Yeah, see? The station master's house. The station master's house isn't just a station master's house. There's a huge load-bearing column in there because there's a parking garage on top of it. Okay. I always wondered, like, every time I look, you know, and you see pictures of that station house, right? I always wondered why they made it out of such thick freaking concrete. Well, they made it out of thick concrete because it needs to hold up cars. That's the reason. That makes a lot more sense. See, there's a picture of it again. Hang on. One more thing. What's that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. Picture. Yeah. Chat, look. So look at the size of that pillar. Look at the size of this pillar. And then look at the size of these pillars that are in the station. The ones that, the garden variety ones, I guess. See how thick those are? These look to be about the same size, but then you realize that that one's like 20 feet that way. This is see the slabs? The slabs are thicker too. See how big that one is right there? It's because it's holding up a parking garage. Cool. Smart design. That's pretty damn good for 1925. So that station house would be right here. It would have been right. My guess is that it probably is right here. And the parking garage is all there. And if the parking garage is all there, here, let me go back into Street View. Huelhauser was a California... Oh, the guy from the video? Atlanta? Yeah. And it's very clear that the parking garage, it goes... Yeah, see how these windows are dark? They're darker than these windows. These windows have like blinds and stuff. It's because there's a parking garage in there. See the lights? The lights are in the same spots. See that? So we know that parking garage is 2 stories tall, right? Because there's another garage up there. And we know that this one goes down. And there's your thick pillars right there. See them? I'll bet you dollars to donuts are the same thickness as the station house pillars. The station house would be right here. It'd be down here. Fixed green screen. We can see wrinkle. Okay. So we know that this parking garage is at least 2 stories tall. Okay, so now I have a question. Can we look like right in there? Does the parking garage go down? I'm wondering. You think it might go down a level. Hey, I think I found a ground level floor. Ground level floor plan and track layout. Well, that's been linked before username. I'm not exactly sure how this correlates. Hey, Smalls, what's up? 46 months. Love you, Dad. Hope you're well. I'm fine, dude. How are you? A vintage map showing the subway terminal building in Los Angeles. Okay. So, what are we looking at here? My question is, what floor is this? How does this correlate? Maybe I'll read it. Hold on. The big open area in the middle of the block is where Hill Street Station was located. From pictures of the station, its boundary looks rectangular. So the purposes of arguing how the subway terminal and Hill Street got their dimensions, I believe certain measurements. This is building measurements, guys. This isn't a floor plan of the building. Because look, 4th and 5th Street, Hill and Olive. This is just how the building got its shape. That's what this guy's trying to figure out. Yeah, Hooded, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Subway terminal tract. Pacific Electric Club. Hotel Sheldon. So this is... I'm trying to get my bearings here. Subway Depot, Pacific Electric Point Center, California Clubhouse. Right Colander Building. Olive. Okay, hold on. I mean, maybe there might be clues here, but I thought I'd looked through this before and I couldn't really find anything. It's funny, there's a bus stop next to the subway terminal building. So Olive and Hill Street, okay. So this is Olive, Fremont, okay. On the map link you went to before, there is an evacuation plan. It's hard to see the detail, but maybe you can guess where the stairs are. Oh, okay. Thanks, Axel. Thank you for your help. Thanks for all your help, guys. I really appreciate it. I like taking my time in doing this right. That's not really gonna give me much. Did you try arching your shoulders? Vlam, post a link. Go ahead. Check the PDF. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's hard to see what that is. Well, that gives me a pretty good description of what the building's made out of. Yeah, it's reinforced concrete. Okay, we knew that. All right, let me back this out a little bit. Huh. Huh. Okay. When the deed recorded April 22nd, 1925. Pack names. It's 1962. They changed it. There's not much in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. There's not much here, dudes. Okay. Good. Almost though. That was a good find though, Vlem. Good find. Okay, that's Mindstone blocks. Put that over there. Let's see. The parking garage. I'm wondering if that parking garage is just 2 stories. And if it's just 2 stories, what the heck's underneath it? Is the entire pavilion for the station underneath it? And that's where that other picture that I wanted, that I was like, I'm gonna hold on to that for later. That's where that other picture kind of came into the fold here. What is the People Mover? What is that People Mover project about? Look at the end. I'm not sure. It was this picture. The key is here somewhere. I know it's here. Okay, there's the construction. Let's take a look at this. So there's the old Hill Street station. It was right next to it. You can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see how thick that floor is? Because it's designed to hold up cars. So that means the stuff below it is designed to hold up thick floors and also more cars. But what I'm trying to figure out here is where the terminal building, like, there's your skylight, right? Okay. So we got the parking garage figured out on that side. That's good. And now what's down there? I can't really see what's down there. Pacific Electric. Well, there's a picture of the lobby right before they closed it. There's turnstiles on the side, but where's this picture in relation to everything? Guys, I'm starting to think that there's something underneath the lobby. There's like you had your main lobby area, and then there was a mid-level floor underneath that, and the ramps connected to that mid-level floor. Just by looking at how all this is set up. That's why I needed to remember that other picture. I just shot an email over to the company that is listed as one of the original contractors for the building to see if they would have any floor plans. It's a long shot, but who knows? Alright. Cool. Did you say why you wanted the plans? Don't say like, oh, I'm from this stream. You don't need to do something like that. I like doing my own research, man. Yeah, there's something underneath. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, there's the ramp. That's the old ramp right there. I'm starting to think there's another pavilion underneath this. And if there is, how the frick did they fit it in there? Nope. I saw a picture in here. Alright. Hold on. There's pictures that a photographer took. There's a photographer in Los Angeles that did a... Oh, cool. I'm trying to look around to see if we can find the dude's watermark. There it is. Hunter. Hunter is the kid's name, or the guy's name. See, he has a nice picture of the lobby there. There's the ramps. See the ramps? Oh, bingo. Here we go. Aside from the fact that 2 floors of the space are underground, the historic details and structure are what makes this project both intriguing and challenging. The ground level has the most potential for awe-inspiring revival, but I'm excited to see how the lower floors are divided and built out. For more specifics on the project, check out the Downtown News article here. Underground retail and office space. See? What's this? The lower levels of the subway terminal will be envisioned by the four-city residential West brokerage firm JLL as a site for office space and large retail stores. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. Probably didn't happen. See? This area. What's this? Low. See how it has low ceilings? Why? Oh, get away from me, slime. Get away from me, you slime. So we have our ramps here. But how does that all connect? There's an interim level. There has to be. But how? Like, how did they fit that in there? I don't understand. Yeah, right here. Here's an in-between level. Is the interim level the baggage storage area? I'm not sure. See, once again, I'm just trying to place how this whole thing goes together. Yeah, see? What's this about? So there's ramps. There's ramps that come down from either side. And the ramps are next to each other, right? I gotta talk through it. So there's a ramp there, and then there's another ramp there, and there's another ramp there. Now, where the hell are the ramps that go down to the trains? They talked about the baggage storage area a little bit earlier. Okay. I don't think the baggage storage area design matches, though. The pillars don't match. They go down a maintenance duct on the side into the tunnel. Interesting. There, we have to find the missing link. It's there. There's something that we're missing here. Between that terminal area and the ramps to the subway line. And I think if we figure that one out, everything else will come together. Parking garage. We got the parking garage on one side, but once again, I'm pretty damn sure that... Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? That wasn't there. That isn't there in previous... That's part of Hill Street Station, okay? So the parking garage is just 2 levels. It's right there, and it's 2 levels, okay? So the skylights are there, which means the terminal starts right here. The terminal area is definitely big. Where's that picture that we have of all the old picture of all the people in the terminal? It looks like this, but not. Nope. Oh, we're looking at pictures. Check out this car. Oh, yeah, valves. I will find this. Here's the blocked off part of the tunnel. That's the maintenance shaft. Or the service duct. Ooh, that's not the same. That's not the same thing. Subground floor 1 because you gain an extra floor from the hill elevation. But that doesn't... I understand what you're saying, Demon. Dude, if that's the case, man... If that's the case, that means the foundation of the building is 3 stories down. Which means that this station, the platforms are too high and everything needs to go down 4 meters. That's why I need to be absolutely sure, because if there's an interim area, if there's an interim spot between ground level right here, right? If there's an interim spot between ground level and there's another story underneath that floor, because that's the terminal floor right there, right? The terminal floor, you never saw them go up. They didn't walk up or down in the video going into the main terminal area. It's flat all the way. So that means the bottom of the building where the tracks are might be 3 stories down, and we made it 2 in the Minecraft save. The middle skylight looks to be the main terminal. Okay, got it, Bram. Old red car station. The LA subway terminal building, FX. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the floor plans just by looking at the pictures. Because we can't find any floor plans. There's no floor plans that are readily accessible. Oh, crap. Alright. We have to sink the whole thing further. We have to sink the whole thing further. Stuff happens. That's not going to be too bad. Is this useful? I don't know. No, that's not part of the original construction, dude. See last, Kizek. Does the arch entrances look ramped to anybody else? Maybe just a teeny weeny bit, Kizek, but they're not ramped up by like a story. Right? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this building. I don't want to be stuck in this building. Where's those pictures from the photographer? Yeah, this. Okay. All right. I'm gonna see if we can find an Urbex video. All right. Let's see what we can find from this. Yeah, look. Just side note, look at the difference in thickness on the pillars. See what I'm talking about? Look at that one compared to that one. Stop doing that. See that one compared to that one? Look at the thickness difference, because this side of the building's holding up the parking garage. See how thick those are? That is the Red Car terminal station. Red Car was the first subway in LA. Yeah, the subway exactly. Yeah, the Hollywood subway. That's what we're working on. That's the building that I'm trying to make, FX. I'm trying to figure out the damn floor plan, though. Okay. Why are these abandoned? They abandoned it in 1955 for buses because buses at the time were thought to be better than trains. At the time. Yeah, see how thick the pillars are on this side of the building? And then the street is right here. Olive is right here. This goes under the street now. Okay, I don't care about going in the tunnel. Okay, this is them coming out of the tunnel. Where do they go from here? Alright, let's see. Which is the way that is clear? What do you mean, Jason? Let's be honest, buses were just cheaper to implement. Oh, absolutely. I'm not sure if this staircase is supposed to be here. May I post a link? Sure. This is the service staircase. This is the service staircase that they came down in the documentary. So the train, there would be 2 tracks right here. One here, one behind my head. And then there would be another one in between here, and then there would be another one there, and another one between those 2 far pillars. Where do they go from here? So terminal foreman's office, just like in the other video. There's a third story here, guys. I'm almost convinced. There's no windows. There's no windows here. There's nothing. This is below the ground. It has to be. All right, come on, go through the door. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me what I need. I'm trying to turn my head. I'm stupid. Disregard me being an idiot. So anywhere that has this green and white are Pacific Electric's colors. So anything that's green and white is Pac Electric. That's original construction. What's in here? Bricks. Bricks. There's not one part of this building that's made out of bricks. Oh, come on, tilt the kit. Bingo. There it is. That's it. False floor. Possibly mildew. Yep. 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 Oh, score! Ha ha! Yes! Excellent! There's the... Oh, there is a floor down there. Oh, no. That means our tracks are too tall. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. We just made so much extra work for ourselves. Yep. The train tracks are 3 stories down, not 2. That explains this a lot better. And here's the terminal. Okay, alright, we might be able to figure out more from here. So once again, anything that's green and white is original Pac Electric. Or Pac Electric is redundant, just Pacific Electric. So... So the guy goes down the ramp right here. Okay, belly cam. Now, which way is this ramp oriented relative to that? No, go back. Just build a little floor that's one block high. Yeah. Yeah, see? That's a mid-level, and there's your ramp. Okay, so he goes in here. Which side is the downward part of the ramp on? So I'm trying to figure out where the building is. Like, what's the relationship here? Where are these ramps in relationship to the rest of the building? It's still in good condition, man. Look at that thing. So guy climbs up here. Okay. So the ramp is going this way. Now what if I could just figure out what wall this is? Like if we could just figure out the relationship of the building here. Oh, another thing to notice, fellas, look. Back it out just a little bit. See how the crown molding on the ceiling is curved? There was a huge, that's why this is made out of brick. There was a huge false wall right here. To match the profile of the 180 on the ramp. So so that whole floor, this area, well, this part, Jason, yeah. This part of the floor, the ramp, the downward part of the ramp would be right here going that way, going this way. So, yeah, okay. And my guess is there would have been a parallel on the other side. There would have been a parallel, right? Now, if we could just get our orientation here, this would be really easy to figure out. So that means... Okay, so this means like, here, paint. So on the terminal level, in however long the terminal is, there are ramps. There are ramps here, here, and I'm gonna guess there's another set over here and over here. And the ramps do this. They go down like this. And these, now, the real question is, which way do the tracks orient from here? Are the tracks going this way? Or are they going this way? Right? Which way are the tracks going? So we figured out some relationship here, right? There's some... where's that picture? Hold on. All right, see that drywall right there? Does this guy see that drywall? Yes, right there. Okay. We do need to back that video up, yeah. Right here.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was 4:30. Are you going on break soon?
Yeah, I just want to finish this research, sweetie.
Okay.
Wait, no, where was that picture? Okay, so you got turnstiles right here, and then this is pointing that way, and then the other one's pointing that way. Dude, we're making progress. I can't believe we're making progress. I didn't think we'd find anything. I thought we'd have to freehand this. Alright. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough to do, Jim. But, okay, so... see how this wall on the left is cinder blocks? That was added. So, Where is this in orientation to the building? That is right here. See where I marked the staircase? Because the cinder block wall is basically right where I'm standing. This wall is right where I'm standing in the Minecraft building, right? So there's a staircase here that goes up and to the right. Nearly, I've been trying to find the blueprints. LA subway terminal building. If you could find it, please. I could really use the help. So that means this staircase comes up right here. So, right. So he turns to the right. So the train tracks are going with this staircase right here. The train tracks would have gone that way. Jim, I swear if we could get the angles right, that would be amazing. It would really help me out. Okay, so now he turned to the right. So the train tracks are running underneath parallel with this green wall. Okay. Guy walks in here. Terminal foreman's office. So see the thick slab? This thick slab. Yeah, okay. So the train tracks are going with the thick slabs. I know because if we look at a picture of the station, right? Go back to look at Hunter's pictures. The thick slabs go... No. I'm just gonna watch the video. Hold on, I gotta back it up. It's not a job you want. You always knew when your time would be up. So, he turns the camera and takes one last look at it. Which way are the thick slabs going? Okay, there's thick slabs that go in both directions. Okay, cool. All right, so train tracks are still going the direction of that staircase. Andrew, figure out exactly where you want to build it, and then yes. So, terminal foreman's office, this wall, right here. Guy went up the staircase, so this wall is right where I'm standing. Only it's a floor down, right? It's right here. So this is the outside wall. Which makes sense, because there's no passageways that go to the left. Okay. That's the toilet. So we have a ticketing booth here, from what I can tell. He opens the door. What's the story behind the station? It was built in 1925 because there was too much congestion on the streets, so they put it into the ground in Los Angeles in 1925 and then promptly abandoned it for more congestion in 1955. True story. So, okay, this is running the length, so the tracks are going the same way as this hallway, right? Tracks are going the same way as the hallway. So this is underneath the parking garage, right? He's underneath the parking garage looking this way. This hallway is right here. It's directly over where the train tracks would have been. So there's a janitor's closet. And now I'm going to go ahead and guess that that's the edge of the building right there. Is that HVAC or is that a slab? Is it concrete? No, it's HVAC. Okay. Cool. So this is the edge of the building right here. And then the ramp is right there. Okay. Okay, I got it. Are you gonna make all these halls and offices? I mean, Novus, yeah. Like, this will help. Like, okay, trying to figure all this stuff out helps me build the building better. It's easier making the building. I don't have to sit there and be like, okay, maybe this did this. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably do something like this. I mean, I might just leave it open. I just want to... The ramps, though. We're definitely going to do the ramps. Dr. Jan Itor. Jan Itor. Alright, back it up here real quick. I want to see something. Is that daylight that I see up there? Janitor. Kimball? I don't know, guys. Does that look like daylight to you? This would be... No, it can't be. How could that be daylight? That's impossible. Okay. So... How does this correlate? Let me back out. So... If this is the terminal building, right? And the tracks are going this way. Train tracks are going that way. That means these ramps run parallel. So this is going with the train tracks. This ramp goes down with the train tracks, turns around and goes 180. Which means the ramps are right here and they go around like that. And that means there's another one here that would have gone around like this. And then there would have been a lower level pavilion, right? And I'm guessing there would have been more ramps over here and more ramps over here like this. And then the archway entrance is right here. And that main lobby, no, that makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because they wouldn't have elevator shafts over this. That makes no sense. So it's behind the skylights. Okay. All right. Revising our blueprint. We're going to have to go with a slightly smaller scale. So this is the entire subway terminal building, right? And then we have our 2-track entrance right here. One track goes like this. The other one goes like this. The other one goes around and goes like that. And then one goes here. And then one splits off and goes there. There's your 4 tracks. Okay? Now, the ramps go like this. And we know that 2 of these ramps are at the very far end. So, like, the station master's house, if you go down a level, is right here. And the train tracks are here and here. So the 2 ramps go all the way to the end of the building. Like this right here. See right there? They're underneath that. It's not underneath a parking garage, but the station. Okay. This right here goes all the way to this side of the building where the parking garage is. The station is down here though because it's built into the side of a hill, right? So we know that. That's good. I just need to look at it from... Yeah, okay. So see, top height over here is ground height over here. So that parking garage is over the terminal. Okay? And then, my guess is that there's a false floor right here coming down from the main terminal area, right? And the false floor is probably like this, right? And it probably has another set of ramps right here that do this, right? And then there's probably an entrance area right here, and then the terminal area probably stops. So the terminal area is shaped like this. This is the first floor, the one with all the nice crown molding. It's like that, and then you have your staircases here, 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 and here. And then there's a ticketing entrance here, right? There's a ticketing entrance right here. And then the skylight room, this room, where is it? The skylight room, the one that we were looking at in Street View. can see it in this. This room with the elevators. One Space News. Dude, give me a second. I'm on a roll here. See, there's the elevator right there. That means that the elevator box. So you have your main entrance. There's one of the arch entrances is right here, right? And then there would be another one over here, okay? Hooded, you got something? Oh, shit. That doesn't make any sense. Tracks are 31 feet below Hill Street. There's your measurement. I mapped the platform out over the water if you want to check. It's okay when you get a chance. Andrew, don't build it right there. You should... No, don't. Maybe on the other side of the needle over here going this way. But don't go too far. You don't want to go all the way to the beach. There's not really enough room to build a big pier like that. But hold on, let me get back to what I was doing. Hold on 1 second. We're all, dude. Yep. No, we got to start over. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. We screwed up. Yeah, we should have done more research. What we have here is good, but it's not right. It's not right. This wall right here. See that? That's Olive. Look at how this is set up. See Olive Street right there? Which means that tapered area isn't holding up the parking garage like I thought. The concourse is. And the length of the building... This wall right here and the station master. The reason the station master the station house pillars are so big is not because they're holding up a parking garage. The reason the station master pillar and these pillars on this side are so big is because they're holding up a frigging street. The road is above this. Those pillars are holding up Hill Street. Damn it. If I'm looking at this right, see, it says, or no, Hill Street is over here. They're holding up Olive Street. And then the tunnel entrance begins on the other side of the street. Yeah, Lamb and Hooded. Yeah, you guys found this picture. That's the one. This is these concourses. It's a concourse. That's what it is. So there's two of them though. There's two concourses. There's one here. Oh, one of them is coming from trains and the other one's going to. So it's an entrance and an exit. So that means these ramps. So we were kind of right in this drawing here. These ramps are where people come out, and these ramps are where people come in. And these ramps aren't over the station master's house. That's not right. The tracks run on the long axis of the building, Alex. So our track direction is right. So see the arch entrance right there? The archway entrance? And then Hill Street. There should be another arch over here, but yeah. And there was storefronts right there. Storefronts right there, and then you had the black stone entrance right here that these guys are about to walk through. Oh, I get it. This side, the one with the elevators, is for access to the office building. It's not the main ticketing entrance, but you can get into the terminal through there. See, this picture signifies the left arch as the main entrance, with storefronts on either side. The right arch does have an entrance into the main terminal area. It's for getting to the upper floors. But, okay, so... But now I'm really confused. See, now, okay, alright, so here's this... Let's go back to that Urbex video real quick. Here's the staircase. That's the staircase right there, right? We know that that staircase runs with the train tracks. So the train tracks are running with this wall. Which means that the tracks are still going left to right. And the wall that's over here, that's behind him, this wall is the wall to Olive Street. Meaning that the parking garage is over us, right? And the street is behind here. Well, up and behind here. I'm not sure what that's for. Could I get a link to this video? Yeah, see? Okay, look. I was rotated 90 degrees, Ivan. You're right. See how that wall is not painted and it's concrete? It's not painted green or anything. Behind that, up here, is the parking garage. The parking garage is right above us, and the street is going left to right. Olive Street is going left to right. Which means that the tracks are running with these lines here. Okay, so the tracks are going forward and back in this. He's going back towards the station. The tunnel's that way. Okay, so this is a left-right hallway. Which means these ramps are going 90 degrees. Yep. Just like that. Yep. Okay. What the hell? I can't really... Zooming out is making the picture bigger, but zooming in is making it smaller. Whatever. Alright. Brace. ASV, yeah. Japan says the tsunami waves are expected to reach up to 3 meters. Okay. I'll start making a research folder. It's in my rocket research folder, but whatever. Now, my question is, fellas, was this really open to the trains like this picture indicates? Was LA Subway Terminal Building, yep. Yeah, it's the LA Subway Terminal Building, that's what it's called. So the tracks are 31 feet below, street level's there. Yeah, it's railings. Oh, that's super interesting. Yeah, Elvis. Yeah, open construction. So that guy goes down back. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Alright, so he goes down back from the ramps, alright? So, that's the tooling room. Okay, so... the tracks are running left to right on the screen, right? Okay, so he took a left, which means that if he takes a... Yeah, 251, that's what I'm thinking. So, where the frick is he in this picture? Oh, and I gotta go back, hold on. So, if we're looking at this right, he's on one of the back ramps, right? And one of the back ramps is over here, okay? Those are going horizontally. So that means he's over here. He's over here looking at the ramp, right? Because it can't be that ramp because it's backwards. He's in this corner, which makes... Wait a minute. Yeah, the station master's house is underneath the street. The floor here seems new. It crosses the ramp. Yeah, Kizek, I agree. Make a simple 3D model in Maya not to lose observation. I'm actually doing that up here. All the metal here, guys, is a false floor. It's a false floor. They laid down some metal and then they poured concrete over it. So this is down, and it takes a right, and then goes down again. So Well, no. That doesn't make any sense. Because this ramp would be down to the left and down again. This one is down to the right. He's in this corner. And he came into the ramp from this angle, which means that... Okay, hold on one second here, fellas. Let me redraw this. I don't need to draw this anymore because we have the thing that you guys found. Okay, guys, this is a side view. So this is a side profile, okay? Alright. The street is right here. This is Olive Street. Okay? The building is right here. The parking garage is right here. Alright? Now, if we go all the way down here like this, right? And then the rest of the building is this way. One of the wings of the buildings is here, here, and so on and so forth, right? That means that there's tunnels right here because of how he came in at the ramp was going this way. All right? See that ramp right there? That ramp takes a right. It doesn't take a left. So it's this ramp. And he came at it from this side. This is the right-hand ramp, which means he's in the northeast corner of the building, right? And we know that these ramps are going parallel to the long axis of the building, which means that this whole ticketing area, the maintenance area, is under that means it's under the street. It has to be. Because this is the north side wall right here. Or no, that's the west side wall, right? It turns around. And based off of this picture right here, the station master's house is under the street. Yeah, Ivan, we got it. The station master's house is under the street. That means okay, so right here, all these offices are underneath. We're underneath the road right now. Let me look at something. Yeah, Jim, for sure. This is super freaking complicated for 1925, guys. Exactly, Kizek. Yeah, exactly. So he goes down here, right? Takes a right, and then this is a tooling room. So this was this was a room that had a bunch of maintenance tools, and it was next to the maintenance closet. And see the cinder blocks? Those cinder blocks weren't there originally. There was a wall right here. You could see they knocked it out, obviously, right? And then this was this was part of the concourse for the ramp. The bricks are where the road ends. Yeah, Ivan, they have to. Yeah, yes. This is the north side wall of the building. That's why bricks are there. That's why that doesn't match. See? We're figuring it out. It doesn't match. I said that right when he walked into this building when we turned this video on like 30 minutes ago. That doesn't match. That doesn't match anywhere. There's no bricks anywhere else in the building. That's why. Because those bricks are right there. They're right there. They're down a floor, but they're right there. Or at least I think they're down a floor. Let me look at this picture again. The Aventura Hotel. Aventura Hotel. That's cool. Yeah. Go ahead, Andrew. If you want to build that hotel, build it right here. Right in this area. That one. Build it right next to the other building that kind of looks like it. Okay, Alex, I won't. Last, please. What's up, Salary? Not sure if you've seen this or not.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Tom, 21-month resub. Oh, no way. Dude! Jackpot. Thanks, oh, Salary, thank you so much. There's the Toluca Power Station. Rapid pace continues at the terminal site. Dude, look at what they were building. Look at the trucks. Look at the freaking trucks. There's a freaking covered wagon building the tunnel. There's a covered wagon with scaffolding on it. I can't, dude, this is way ahead of its time. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Look at that. There it is. Jackpot. Look. Look, the offices go under the false road. Oh, you beautiful bastard, Salary. Thank you. There's your false floor. And then there's your 2 stories. And there's your tracks. And there's the ramp. Freaking winning! That's going into my reference collection. What street is this on? Between 4th and 5th, Hill and Olive. Fall. The slope of the street gives room for the offices. Yep. Yep. Boom. There's the old Hill Street station. Subway terminal building waiting. Oh, there's the ramps! There's the ramps. So that picture is correct. This is a there's the floor plan. There's the floor plan. There's your double arches, and as we thought, the left arch is the main entrance. That's the main entrance, and the right arch goes to the elevators so you can get access to the upper levels. There's the Glendale staging area. I live basically a block away from there. You know, things you never know what's under your feet. Yeah, there's a freaking 100-year-old freaking subway station under there, Fall. Oh, that's so badass, man. This was the ace card. Salaraith, you found it. Don't know if these would help you. Let's see. What's this, Tom? Sorry, I missed it. All right, so let's just, yep. Yeah, you could see when they went to make other buildings, they dug into the tunnel. All right, what's this next one? Track number 53831, City of Los Angeles Boundary Establishment. So Olive Hill, 4th Street, ground lot 1. Okay. This is zoning. Guys, this is all zoning. Portion of lot 5. Yeah, that one shows the floor plan and it gives me the dimensions. It gives you the dimensions of the building right there. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, what's this historic register form? Yep. So is that concourse really open to the tracks, like that is suggesting? I don't know. We have to go back and look. The one that Salaraith has is the one that's the most useful. Yeah, see, there's the Toluca Yard, there's the portal, there's the Toluca substation, and then there's Glendale, and then Beverly goes over it. Just like, well, that's all the same, it's just there's no tracks there. There's luxury apartments where those train tracks are. Yep. Sideways ramps. And the guy came in right there in that cavity. Which makes sense if he sees daylight right there. Okay. Okay. There's your slabs right there for where the arches are, where the double arches. There's your reinforced floors right there for the parking garage. Okay. I'm not 100% sure about the concourse. Doesn't look to be open below from the pics of the train lines. Yeah, it's interesting, Rem. See, you know, I always wondered from this, like when he goes down into the tunnel, I always wondered why they only abandoned part of the stupid building. Like, why is all of this intact? Why did they only selectively redo some of the building? Well, the reason why they selectively redid some of the building is because all these parts right here are underneath the street. The cutaway may have been drawn before it was finished, yeah. Yeah, see, we're underneath the road right here. From the PDF that Salaraith got here. Oh, man. The building was built in 1925, Hooded, but yeah, you can post the link. Go ahead. Which means the tunnel entrance doesn't start until over there. Hold on. What's over there in Google Earth? There's just a parking garage. Or a parking lot. And that means that the tunnel is right here. Let me take a look. Transit Journal from 1917. All right, let's see. Huh. The Railway Electric Journal from 1917. Man, I didn't think I'd be looking through this today. I'll tell you. Let's just go down here. It's 1,000 freaking pages. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been doing tons of research to get my Minecraft building, guys. I apologize if this isn't like your kind of run-of-the-mill Minecraft gameplay. I'm trying to get reference. Something like that, Admana. No, that's not what I meant. I know. No. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is what we need. This is perfect. Man, that's a hell of a project for 1925, if I do say so myself. Hey. Look at this. Hey. Yo, see that building right there with that veranda, like the veranda on it, like it has that cylindric side? Look, you can see the bottom of it right there. And that means that that's the street. And there you go. There's your absolute proof. It goes underneath the street and then it keeps going. Yep. Wow, this is dude, this is a complex piece of engineering for 1925. That's pretty frigging impressive, dudes. This would have been absurdly expensive, boring for 1925. Like, damn. That would have been absurdly expensive. Wow. And track 2 is the center line of the tunnel, just as we predicted. Well, we got that part right, which is pretty cool. It showed 3.5 meters somewhere in that other picture you were using. Guys with shovels. Steam shovels, man. Steam shovels. Hmm. 3.5 million. Oh. 3.5 mil in 1925. Yikes. I mean, 3.5 million is a lot of money nowadays. Hey, Lucas, what's going on? Wow. There's your tunnel. Okay. Steam shovel fires don't go together. No, yeah, I guess you're right. But it doesn't look like they dug a tunnel from what I can tell. It seems like they dug a hole, built it, and then filled it in, from what I can tell. Could be wrong, though. Roughly 56 million in today's money. I mean, 251, you know, like, 56 million is a lot of money. But is 56 million that much money considering what this is? Like, that's actually not, like, I'm not trying to be, like, I have no bearing on if that's actually good, but that doesn't sound too bad. 56 million for a building like this? With a freaking subway station in the basement? Like, that doesn't sound... That sounds right. That sounds like, yeah, that's about how much that would cost. I mean, tunneling would be the most expensive part. Alright, so, Alex. Some of the stadium expansion considers years as well over 100 million. Not you. I'm talking to the other Alex in Minecraft. But hi, by the way. So yeah, we gotta redo some things. Also, how the hell am I gonna build a parking garage up there? And whose building is this? I basically need to... We have to redo the entire building. Oh, okay. So, what's ground height? The tracks per this picture are 31 feet below. So this doesn't, yeah, 9.3. So we're 9 meters down. How far are we down right now? We're at 65, and what's track height? We're 10 meters down. We are at the right... Remember, they were on a hill. Yeah, but they're measuring street level off a hill street, and the track is 31 feet down. It's 3 stories. I would assume that yeah, it says 31 feet below Hill Street. "31 below Hill," which means that would be over here. That's teeing off from that. 31 is 9 meters. And with the half slabs, the tracks are at the right height. So, that concourse we know... Give me 1 second. Hey, fellas. Want to see something funny? Minecraft scaling actually saved me. So the other day, I said that we needed a false floor, right? The reason why we needed a false floor is because I did the math out, and I was like, well, the train is gonna need 2 stories tall. It's gonna need to be 2 stories tall. That was my rule of thumb. Train to the surface is 2 stories tall, give or take, right? And what I wanted is I wanted the ceiling from the station. I wanted the ceiling from the station to look different than the floor of the floor above it, right? So I wanted a block here and then a floor above that. That gives me the right spacing, more or less. All we need to do is move the entire ceiling down one unit. If we move the whole ceiling down 1, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 story, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 stories. So that would mean that ground height for the concourse would be right here. And right here is a low ceiling. Just like the concourse is. The concourse is a low ceiling. Above the tracks. It's about 2 meter, give or take. So, all we have to do is just bring the tracks are in the right spot. All we got to do is bring the ceiling down. We don't need to dig down anymore. And that means that the ramps are still in the right spots, which is good. Okay. Oh, cool picture of Axlock. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Lucas, yeah. I'm watching the stream, okay. Alex, we'd have to go down with the entire ceiling 1 unit, which means that... Yeah. Which means we'd have to do that, and then... Yeah, that's fine. Which means all the girders and all the lights... Well, actually, you don't even need to mess with the light fixtures. The light fixtures are fine. I hope you're paying in emeralds. Yeah. Alex left the game. And then... The tracks are in the right spots, and the ramps are in the right spots. But we also have ramps that are going the other way. Huh. I still can't we still can't figure out if this was open. I'm not sure. Can I just finish? We'll do space news in a moment. Okay, we saw that. Now, where does the dude go from here? That's the old ramp. He's walking off the ramp. All right, give me 1 second. Take out one block from each pillar and use pistons to push everything down? I suppose. Love the Subway content doing a similar thing in your world. Right on, Lineback. Yeah. Or Lineback. Sweet. Alright, here. I gotta see that one more time. So now they're still under the street. This is under the road. Jamorian, are you here? Yeah, he's underneath the ramp. Little storage place underneath the ramp, and now you're in the main concourse. Okay, alright. We got a place where he is in this picture. So he went through the ramp and he came out, and that means, okay, he came underneath the ramp and out, which means he's right where my mouse cursor is. That room with the sloped ceiling is underneath that ramp, and then he came out here. So he's right where the Essen station is in this picture. There's the opposing side ramp right there. So that ramp is this ramp right here. So yeah, he's right there in this picture going this way. And yeah, very, very low ceilings in this one. Look at the doorways. And notice how this part of the building is so much cleaner than that part of the building, right? Because guy goes through this doorway right here. Guy goes through the doorway, and right here are there bricks on the wall. Let's see. If there's red brick here, that means that's the divider point between the building and the street. Okay. Yep. Okay, so now he's back in the building. He just crossed that brick wall that he just crossed through is going right here. It's underneath right here, which makes sense. You know why that makes sense? Look. It's all bricks. That side of the building is bricks. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and guess that the front side is also bricks. All right. So now he's back in the building. He's in the main concourse. Okay. The other ramp, and then there's another storage room underneath the other ramp. The other ramp comes in here, which means the other ramp entrance. So this is the entrance pavilion, if I'm looking at this right. 2 trains from trains. Okay. This is the mezzanine station floor. And now, going this way, there would have been a gating system here. And that gating system would have gone down the ramps to the main trains. So let's look for some gating paraphernalia here. Yeah, baseboards look freaking mint. Okay. Kizek. I think you're right. See how everything is these nice granite pillars? Right? Everything is these nice granite pillars. And then, look, the footing is sloped right there, and then the ground changes after those pillars. No, 251, look. This is two different types of concrete. This was made at two different... I can't tell. You can see that the ceiling is sloped right there, indicating that there's a ramp entrance. Right? But see, this stuff right here... I can't tell. And then all the architecture changes. Everything changes, and look, there's outlets in the wall. I highly doubt that they did that in 1925 in a subway concourse. And the floor does change multiple times. There was definitely a wall right here at some point. See the two different styles of concrete. Touch this machine. Okay. Come on. Turn the camera, doofus. Let's go. So, if they did indeed fill that in, and it was an open concourse initially, and they filled that in, that means this room that he's in right here is over where the ramps would go to the trains. So if he keeps walking this way, he should encounter the mezzanine, the exit concourse. We should be able to see it. And he cut the camera. Son of a bitch. Excuse my language. Alright, back it up. He walks into this room. What's on the other side? Nothing. There's another doorway over there. Alright, go forward. I don't care about the stupid machine. Piss off. This is all different colors. Look. This was definitely added after the fact. You know how I can tell? Nobody puts a structural beam that close to a wall. That's original because it's hexagonal, just like all the other beams, and it's painted green and white. Look at the door. And those bricks. That's original. Now, turn to the right. There should be a ramp here. That's left. Because of the way it is. Yeah, see? Anytime you see weird stuff like that, like a two-step staircase, that means that this was made at a different time, or it was filled in after the fact. It was made when codes for ceilings were higher. And if the codes for ceilings were higher, this isn't an exact flight of stairs. That means that was added. At least that should be the case. Look at this bathroom. Subway tile and marble dividers for the stalls. Yeah, that's some these were restrooms on the concourse, if I had to guess. Nobody puts subway tile and marble dividers for the stalls in a freaking basement. Now there should be another one over here. Yep. Urbex off limits. Alright, is there another one? Hang on. This is the video that Thomas found. Hold on. One column Adam after because it blocks the sink. I agree. I know that the concourse is here. See, Hill Street? Alright. Let's check it again. One more time. Subway tile at the subway station. Yeah. Why do you think they call it subway tile, man? No. So lady's walking to the station. Guy's following her. Subway entrance. .423. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
See the fire hose attachments? Let's go down in here. Let me just take a quick look-see. Bingo. See it right there? Fire hose attachments. So that guy's walking in on what we know is the main entrance to the subway. And now girlie goes down the ramps here. She goes into one of the streetcars. She walks through it, comes out the other side.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Rug 52137 Sancho Penzo with the five gifted subs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I hope you guys enjoy the research. I'm doing this all for a Minecraft building. Okay, so here's the thing. The track turns. See how the track turns? If the track turns, that means that's one of these ramps right here. Or no, it can't be. Wait, which track is this? Okay, the platform curves. Means the station house is right there. Because track 1 is there because there's a wall, so this is track 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Track 2 went to the right and went back. So that means this was shot right here. That camera shot is right here. The guy is standing right where the N is, and the camera's looking down into the subway. Which means that the ceiling above us from this should be open. And it doesn't look like it. Because the only ramps that were facing this way are the pickup ramps, the exit ramps, right? There was 1, 2, and then there probably would have been a third here that we can't see, right? The 2 trains ramps would have gone this way. So this going down would be coming off of here because that's the ticketing area and the gates, right? Going up would have been on this concourse right here. But it's weird. In this picture, it shows that it's open. He's more likely at the in-ramp. Train's going the wrong way for him to be at the in-ramp. Okay. No, I mean the M. He's more likely at the M in the ramp. Yeah. Let's see, Jim. Let me take a look. see, she's down here on a side ramp. This ramp, and there's a wall right there. See that? And the lights curve to the right, which means that this is track 5. She came down on this ramp right here. Right? Either that or it's this ramp over here. Let me just take a look again. Yeah, it's not open. Yeah, it's not open, guys. We could make it open if you want. I think it would look kind of cool. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I think we got most of this figured out. So now, the last question before I jump into space news here, before we jump into that, the last question is, what do we put there? What's there? I still think it was open at one time, then they added a floor before the station closed. It's possible. That's why I wanted to check the Urbex video, right? Because that part, right? Guy goes, hold on. Where does this video start? Okay, it starts in the basement. So he's underneath the street. Guy goes into the tunnel, right? Tunnel's sealed off. That's the foundation of a building. This is still underneath the street. Guy goes into the ramp. He comes out from the ramp. Why is the station abandoned? LA abandoned it in the 50s because cars and buses were seen as a better way to move people around. Which isn't... It's kind of true. So this is the concourse. The concourse exists and it's still open. So that's this area, or the mezzanine station floor. Now we need to find gating. We need to see if there's any spots where there would have been gates or something. Well, we did get our facade right, which is good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's look on the ground here, see what we can see. So that was the ramps down, right? And see how these pillars very distinctively stop right here and then the floor changes? 251, I think you might be right, dude. Because look, it's very clear that the coating, the concrete coating changes. But there is... Let me just back it up a little bit. So guy looks through here. This has been fun. You enjoyed doing the research. Thanks, man. I just need to back it up. I need to look at the wall. What is this? What stone is that made out of? Okay, they're bricks, but they're like gray almost. See, the tile over there is white. But there's a seam right there too, and then there's just a strange wall right there. And that's modern construction because it's drywall. Or is it? There's green right there. Green and white. Could be original. I don't know. I can't tell. Somebody said it before. Look. Post right there, post right there, post right there, post right there. There was a railing here. It was open. And then there's one of the ramps. Yeah, Vlam, you said it. You're right. It looks like there's a railing there. Or there was a railing there. Which means the booths would have been like right where the guy's walking. There's an angled part for a ramp going down right there. Now, yeah, see? These bricks, look at, there's spacing on them. Those aren't the same. They aren't the same as the bricks before. Yeah, and sink on a pillar. You're right. You guys are right. Yep. Yep. Red line just before the change. Warning. Let me see. Where am I looking, Jim? Oh, where the railing holes were. Okay. So now my question is, guys, if the ceiling was open, like that picture suggests, what was here? Just more supports? What did the ceiling look like? Did the ceiling look like... Hang on, I'm going to start compiling all this. That neon light is mint. Yeah. I think that nice molded wooden ceiling went over the whole area. Looks right to me, dude. Now, let me look at this picture from Hunter. Now, concourse pillar. Why is that pillar different? Why is that a hexagonal pillar? I'm looking for changes in the pillar design. There is changes in the pillar design. See how those are hexagonal? They're hexagonal like those. Interesting. Is this a famous building? It's the LA Subway Terminal building in Los Angeles. It has a huge subway station beneath it that's doing nothing because, yeah, they ripped it up and made frickin' railroad tracks. They ripped up all the railroad tracks and made more highways, long story short. See, my one question here, guys, is why are all the pillars painted? If these were added before or after, or they filled in a floor or whatever, these pillars wouldn't be these colors, right? This is the... No, this is the station. The railroad tracks would have been right here. So far right on the wall over here. Okay. All right, let's get our bearings. Where is this picture taken? I'm gonna guess it's taken this way, looking that way, because there's a ramp that comes towards and a ramp that goes away. On the other side. Coming towards over there, you can see where the old ramp was, and then going away, which means where this ramp connected would have been an exit ramp. Yeah, there's very clearly a different style of pillar right there. There's 3 of them. But it alternates, which is strange. And then there's one right there for whatever reason. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. And then there's this just big, ridiculous concrete pillar right there holding something or other up.
Hi.
What's up, baby?
Nothing. Are you ever going to take a break?
Yeah, Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe in a little bit, sweetheart.
Alright.
There's a couple more things I just need to check. Why? Do you need help with anything?
No, I wanted to show you the kitchen shelf.
Oh, yeah, I'll check that out in a sec.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. What was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
Well, that's good.
Huh.
As long as you're all right. See, guys, what I keep seeing here is the ceiling here looks all the same. So I'm not entirely sure that that ceiling was open, and if it was, they may have filled it in, because every single picture that I see of the station has the ceiling. See what I'm talking about? The ceiling is there. Do you think the massive pillar is to support the road above? No, wrong side of the building. Yeah, there's definitely... You know what? There had to have been a ceiling there. There has to. You know why there has to? The catenaries. How would you do this? How would you do that how would you connect the train electrically if there was no catenary? It has to have been. All right. It has to be that way. There's no way that it's like that. As you do outside? Yeah, I suppose, but do you see any open spot here? Do you see any open... Like, look at these pictures of the terminal. Does it look like the ceiling opens up at all? With the railings, yeah, I know. Now I'm really confused. I'm gonna save that picture. Jim, you see any... Oh, here we go. It looks like it's closed. all the way to the end. I wonder if there was a change in plans. That could just be artistic license, like somebody said. Somebody said that in chat. Maybe it's just the 2 floors above the lower level that are open. Yeah. Huh. So there's a ramp, which means there's a track here. This was a platform. Railings and also mezzanine is usually partially open. That's right. It wouldn't be called a mezzanine and a concourse if it didn't overlook the tracks. You're right. Ever been interested in SMPS? What's that, Bivan? I don't know what that means. It had to have been. Yeah, you don't call it a mezzanine if it doesn't overlook something. That's a good point. So it had to have been that way. Which means that those pillars would have gone all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Boring. Yeah, that's right. They could have filled in the open space for when it got converted into a nuclear bomb shelter. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think you guys are correct. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's any change in the concrete here. Like concrete, so like if the original station was built in 25 and then they converted it in 55, you'd see variation in the concrete casting. But all these are completely uniform, which is weird. And you can see that there's a ramp here and then there's a ramp on the other side, which means that that's the concourse. That's this thing. Right? So that picture was taken here looking this way. Which is strange because all the pillars are exactly the same. But that also means... Yeah, you'd see some variation here if it was open. Wait a minute. Right there. Guys, look. That part of the ceiling doesn't have these slabs in it, these little mini slabs. Brrr. Look, the ceiling down there at the other end. Shut up. Ceiling down there at the other end is different. That could just be the picture. Brrr. And guys, look. Did that zombie find his way up here? He did. Now you're on fire. Blech. Yeah, look at that pillar underneath the ramp. It's a hexagonal. Why are the tracks filled in? Because they converted it for something else? I don't know. Here we go. Now you're all on fire. Okay. I think, guys, you know what? I'm going to make it open. We're going to make it open, and it's going to look cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for any differences, any variation in that concrete at all. Not much. Wait a minute, let me see this one picture. So this is the ramp right here. The ramp has been taken out, and there's the ceiling right there. Okay. It's clear to say where we see the railing in the video from there was down open. Yeah, I think that's pretty indisputable. Yeah. That's cool, man. That's a lot of research, man. Good stuff. So, see, I knew the ramps were offset, and that's why those ramps are offset, because we only did half of them. The nice hex pillar is where the end of the mezzanine would be. Yeah. Yeah, see? They're parallel to each other. Guys, I think that might be holding up the concourse. Because the pillars, if you look, this pillar and this pillar, they're closer to each other, right? So that means the station master's house is that way. It's behind us. Which means we're looking... That camera is pointed towards the archways. It's pointed this way. And it means that those hexagonal pillars... Look, 1, 2... And I'll bet you there's another one. Yeah, those were holding up the concourse. Yeah, see? That's not a coincidence. But that doesn't look like any of the other pillars. That still doesn't explain that. Somebody actually bought a plaid Tesla. Well, yeah. They have a lot of them. All right, fellas. We did some sweet research there. It did take a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that was cool. I'll probably go in here over the weekend and make the changes so I can explain everything. I'm saving all the pictures that we just found. I'm saving every single one of them. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know there wasn't much Minecraft content too much in there. Sorry about that. I needed to do the research because that'll just make it'll make the building better. You know, we'll make sure we make this thing right and it'll look amazing. That PDF though, that Salaraith link, that was the kicker. That's what explained everything. I kept saying there's a puzzle piece somewhere that we're missing, and this one was the key right here. Yep, this one was the key. Yeah, I agree, fellas. It'll look good. But we need to do that. We got to extend it more. Yeah, so the station master's house